welcome, my beautiful fandom audience, to yet another 2/3 Lo-Fi Ladies stream. Hello, everybody here. Hi, board fan, Misha and Melavia. So let's see. How are you guys doing today? I know nothing about this game, but I may have read a review of it at some point. I know about the series it's a part of, and I've played a tiny bit of the Genesis games and one of the Game Gear games. Fun! So this game is not all, hello, Goof. I know, I goofed the number. I see the number. I see number. I fixed the number. I did. I fixed number. Everything is fine now. Smile. Hello. Hey guys. So yeah, this game is actually nothing like those other Shining Force games. This is actually a reimagining of the series made for the PS2. Obviously you see it's called Shining Force Neo, but it is a here, let me get this fixed. Okay. But it is actually an action RPG. It is a top-down isometric action RPG. It is a very interesting concept for the series, considering that they hadn't really done anything like that before with the series at all. Up until that point, it was always turn-based. I quite like this game, and it seems to be quite a hit with everybody else in the audience as well. So hopefully you'll like it. It's got some colorful characters. Unfortunately, we're at the part of the story where less story. We got hooked, YouTube. So did I. We're at the part of the story where less story is happening than 1/3 in. Where less story is happening than was originally. We've reached a sort of like end game of the game where we're sort of like rushing dungeons, I guess is a good way to say it. Now is where the game gets good. We approach the end, so that's where the most is left. Yeah. Of course. We're in the last bit of the game. And by the way, the title of the stream is just a joke. We're not 1/3 of the way in. We're 1/3 of the way done with the end game dungeons. But that was a misspeakage I made last week. And so I thought it would just be funny to turn it into the title of the stream. I was sitting on a chair with a pendulum pendulating in the background. I don't know. Xenogears joke. Oh. Xenogears? Please don't play Xenogears. Why? What's so bad about it? Didn't play. Noted. Yeah, agreed. Noted. I will not play Xenogears. Okay, everybody. Simultaneously the best and worst game of all time. Mostly worse. Let's see. All right, let's get this game started. All right. Let me make sure the audio is good. Did you sleep well? Pretty much. Yep. I'm really confused as to why my system master volume is so weirdly loud lately. Where are you? I can't find the... Sorry, there we go. Hey, lizard! Howdy! Aw, look at that little egg. Look at the egg. But yeah, one of the oh, they were muted earlier? Oh, I guess they didn't come through earlier. That is weird. I love it. This is just a lack of dev time remaining and not a money thing, but yeah, wait, what was? Oh, basically they had no cash for this too, so most of it's his character sitting explaining what, oh no! Xenogears. Oof. Well, there you go. Your shock introduction to Shining Force Neo. Also, the eye catch repeats really quickly, and I'm probably not going to catch it before. Wait. Oh. I just realized I haven't been having to reset the settings. I guess they fixed that. I didn't think about that. When I was blood on the internet, everyone was praising Xenogears like crazy. I mean, I feel like I've heard of it too. Let me at least look it up. Xenogears. One of the first two people also asks on Google are, why was Xenogears banned? And why was Xenogears controversial? For its almost banned for its critique of religious institutions. And it was controversial in the way it portrayed its religious themes and symbolisms. And yeah, it was 1998. I mean, the game is. Is Defo a ride? Interesting. Can I get Xenogears on on PS4? No. The people also ask on Google are so weird. That makes sense for the time. It does. Probably never. And then the fourth one is Xenoblade related to Xenogears. Xenosaga is not a direct continuation or prequel to... I didn't ask about Xenosaga. These things just don't work. The guy moved to do the Xeno games. Oh. Oh yeah, loaf info for you? Loaf info? You have loaf info for me? What kind of love info do you have? Last Ark enjoyers are gonna have to wait a good while to listen to it on BC and the like till at least early 2024. Meh. What's BC? Oh. Because Last Ark enjoyers are gonna have to wait a good while to listen to it. Oh, Bandcamp. Gotcha. Oh, it's on Bandcamp. I didn't know about that. See, it's funny. I know Bandcamp exists, but I always forget it exists until people specifically say the name. Also, Xenogears is supposed to be chapter 5 of a hexalogy. Ooh. Alright, so here we go. Your introduction to the wild and wonderful world of Shining Force Neo. Bandcamp is good. Bandcamp is good. I've used it before. I just never think to look for things on it. Okay. So we still have Mariel because reasons. Because that's just where we left off the stream. Is we talked to Mining King Chaos. We talked to Mining King Chaos about the birdlings. And we discovered... Fight to the end! We discovered that we're going to need the birdling's permission in order to get into the ordeal of light. But we're not even remotely there yet. And also a third music pack was envisioned in the past but got scrapped. It was a camellia pack. Oh, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. All right. Okay, so we've got our portals. Are there any Legion hives that I wanted to do? Which ones have I done? I know I did Lizard Man. Lizard Man, and we actually pulled off Y-Arm last week. I forgot about that. Y-Arm. We did not beat Golem because Golem Hive is very dangerous. Golem Hive is extremely dangerous. We don't want to try to set foot in there. Giant was a pushover when we actually came back to it with our current level of strength. Harpy was easy. First one we did, I believe. Oric was the first one we did, and that was beyond easy. Skeleton, Ghost, Ice. Level 87 and they're still OP down. Yep. No, the first was Ghost. Wait. Then you went and did Harpy. Are you sure the first wasn't Skeleton? I think the first was Skeleton. No, the first was Skeleton. Because the Skeleton King, they kept shooting dark arrows at me. Yeah, that's okay, perfect. Also remember? Do you? And if I remember correctly, across the ocean, did we pull off the impact hive? Yes, we did. No? I knew it was some undead type. I just realized we can just check. But only the first and then it's blurt. Understandable. No, it did not beat impact. That's another reason I know, blurry. That's another reason I like to do it this way, is because that way we can know at a glance and we don't have to go in and potentially get our butts kicked. I prefer to, if we beat the hive, if I open the hive, I beat the hive. I don't save inside the hive. That way I know that way I can just pop in and be like, doors open, door closed, cool, beaten. Legion Hive Flame. No, not even remotely. Way too difficult. Legion Hive Worm we actually did beat. Wait a minute. I thought the impact hive is Blue's hive. The impact hive is Blue's hive. Do we want to try to do the impact hive, or do we want to go for the ordeal of light? I was thinking maybe we should go for the ordeal. Because I feel like the ordeal is going to take most of the stream, if not all of the stream. I mean, we were talking about that last week. Long dungeon, super long dungeon. There it is. Ordeal of Light Gate Beta. Are you ready? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I have the Death Scythe. In your world, this is just a hive. Ordeals have real consequences. I'll try. 10 bottom floors took hours. They did. Oh, that's true. I mean, I've done a lot of leveling, a lot of like rare equipment. I believe this one is 10 floors as well. Wait, was it only 10 floors? Oh, that's right. It was. It was only 10 floors, and then it says once we hit 10, it's at bottom floor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just go dip our toes. At the very least, we can just dip our toes. I recommend doing Baron and Rhinos' upgrade first, do you think? Oh, because they're resistant to frost. That makes sense. Baron gets immunity to frost. Yeah, we'll bring Baron instead of Meryl. But Meryl has fire magic. Baron gets immunity to frost? Who cares? We're not bringing Baron. This is the only place he can contribute. Oh, well, okay then, never mind. Alright, I think we need to go talk to Lancifer, whatever his name is. No, not for once he's useful. No, Cantore. Liebenheim, that's what it is. Lieben what's it? Lieben what's it? Liebenheim! Where is it? Quincy Holy Palace, there we go. Dude. This piece does not go where you expect it to. Liebenheim!
Well. What have we here? Why, it's the 2 successive captains of the Holy Guard. What a surprise to see the both of you.
So that clinches it. Baron is currently the captain of the Holy Guard.
Believe me, it was not my intention to come here.
Now, isn't that a rude thing to say, Captain? We are here in Quincy now, so the least we can do is pay our respects.
It's more rude to lie. Don't you agree, Baron? Honesty is the best policy, you know.
You certainly have changed, haven't you, Rhinos? Or rather, perhaps you have simply dropped the facade.
Yeah, maybe. There's nothing more left to lose now. All that remains is this body.
The one I've possessed for 57,000 years.
I see. And will what is left of you serve me as well as it did before?
What?
You have been holed up in that mountain for quite a while. I am supposing you have lost your edge in battle.
Dang, that's harsh.
Cut it out! Sure, I've been out of the battlefield, but I'm not rusty yet. Right, Baron?
No! Baron with the betrayal! Oh my god! Rhinos was just following Max along for a daily stroll, not understanding the utter savagery that was about to come his way.
Hey, you! Say something!
Do not be so upset, Rhinos. Your ample confidence is quite convenient, actually.
Jesus!
What do you mean, convenient?
My frost immune boy just got decimated. Lol, Rhinos got vibe checked. Oh, jeez. I love how the king is out here completely unable to fight. Baron is out here also being completely unable to fight. And they're like, Rhinos, you need to get good. The game is a bit quiet. Hey there. I'll crank it just a tad. What about that? The volume seems fine for me. Oh no, we're kind of split on it. I'll just drop it like in the middle of that. Hot 10 with a cool bit. I have been watching that clip every day, like every day for the past 2 days. I've watched that clip. I can't stop watching it. It's so stupid, but like, it's so funny. I could do a highlight of that. You know, I'm an affiliate. I could also just upload it. It's so much easier to edit in Premiere. I'll do that. I'll just actually do an edit. I'll do an edit in Premiere and upload it to Twitch or something. Maybe. I'll see. Most of the games in the wheel stream were way too loud. Oh, that's true. Well, no, I am definitely louder than the game. Louder than I'm usually. What's a good way to do that sentence? I'm definitely louder than I usually am compared to the game. The music is being kind of weird. Possibly. Wasn't bothered, but I can't speak for everyone. Alright, I'll just leave it there. That's a little bit light. It's just barely into the yellow. So that way it'll be... Usually I like to leave it. I like to have it. We'll see what the voices sound like.
The Dark Castle's return caused the cave in the Eastern Mountain to open for the first time in half a century. This cave was created to train forces in Quincy.
So what's this with the cave?
I mean, isn't it kind of obvious? He wants you to go there to get unrusty.
Oh, I'm getting it now. You want to confirm Rhinos' edge and prepare him for the upcoming battle. Hence, he must enter this cave, correct?
You catch on quick, Baron. That is correct.
The cave was built so idiots like you could ask about it. Is Rhinos having a smooth brain? The cave is full of combustible lemons. Oh no! The ultimate! Prepare yourself for the ultimate test! Combustible lemons.
I will not force you to do this. Your hands are most certainly tied as things are already. And it takes great courage to test yourself.
Zest bombs. Oh! This guy is the worst. He is not out here. I mean, sure, you don't have to do it. It really does require like a set of gut. You really do have to be like good in order to take out this cave. So I understand if you don't want to. Rhinos is probably the 4th dumbest member of the party. Dash bombs are alive? There's no way Drew beats Max. Drew is literally days old. There's no way Drew is dumber than Max. I refuse to believe it.
You're still so sneaky, aren't you? This cave sounds like a piece of cake. Just tell me where it is, and I'll show you what you want to know.
Oh no, it's the opposite order. From smartest to dumbest, it goes Rhinos, Meryl, Max, and Drew. Meryl is smarter than Max, is what Brof is saying.
Very well. Head east from Quincy. Go past the snowfields until you reach a mountain. The cave is found at the summit of that mountain.
Take care, Captain. And remember, it is a place to train forces. so it will not be an easy task.
Why are you so relaxed? Hope you haven't forgotten that you're a force of Quincy as well. You're coming with me, and you too, Max.
Wrong inflection! Man, sometimes they're so good about the vocal direction, but it's like, it should have been hope you haven't forgotten that you're a force of Quincy as well. But it's like, with that emphasis, it was like, oh, well, what else is he where else is he a force of? Because he emphasized Quincy. Is he also a force of Cantore? Why would you build a cave in the summit of a mountain? Because I couldn't. No, shut up. It is. It's all over the place.
Yeah, all right. Count me in.
Sometimes they do really. The summit of a mountain is the perfect place to put a cave. That's actually a good point. They're a force of nature. Force of nature!
I doubt my services will be necessary, but if it's the request of the captain, then I am obligated. I have no choice.
I love how, I mean, they were very clearly trying to make like this smooth talking werewolf that's like, oh, he's so elegant and he has a monocle, he's like a butler kind of character, he's very, very sophisticated and refined, but he just comes off as so smarmy and slimy most of the time. Wonder if they found any emeralds while digging out that cave. A cave at the summit of a mountain. Hope there isn't any child climbing it up. Oh no. Smooth as a pineapple. Alright, I guess we're all three headed somewhere. GWB Chapter 1, we did it. Well, no, we're almost there. We're almost there, though. We've almost beat Chapter 1 of 25, so... I'd say we probably got another... Isn't Madison an adult? Madeline. And Madison is an adult. No, we're talking about Frisk. Wait, this isn't the tutorial of the game? No, we just beat the tutorial about 2 hours ago. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Hoppa! Shining Force Neo is becoming the One Piece of lo-fi streams. It is, but only as a meme. It's, well, we honestly don't have that much longer to go. I mean, hold on. I actually do want to check. I don't think we have... If we look at how... Let's see. It's still not even remotely the longest... It's still not even remotely the longest series I have on the channel. It hasn't even beaten Labyrinth of Toho yet. She-Hope. The hot stuff is real. Love plays a jillion hours of Dragon Quest VII. Oh lord. LOT is the longest? Yeah. No, it's the second. It's, no, it is not the longest. I want to say it's actually like the shortest big one. Hold on. No, it doesn't even, no, there were 17, so far there were 17 Labyrinth streams. We had 26 noise streams. Potionomics was 12. Potionomics was 12, and it's only just barely beat out Potionomics. This is the 14th. This is the 14th stream. Shining Force Neo is the Dark Souls of Lo-Fi Lady streams. Let's see. Oh yeah, Potionomics. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that game. So forgettable. Sylvia and her big city moth GF. I remember making a deck once which was just spam. You just beat people up with like canned ham. Let's see, alright. Status effects, every time I play a card, gain 500. Ooh. Fun. Field of the Fire doubles it. Oh yeah, I guess it would. It's been a while since I played. But I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, so I guess let's check out the Ice Hive. I hope it's not the Ice Hive, because that'll be a problem. Oh, thank goodness. Honestly, though. This is the ice hive. That's the ice hive I'm talking about. Is the ice hive the one I need to go to? Let's see. A lot of hives we haven't found. Okay, well, let's head back to the palace and let's see. This is not on top of a mountain. I guess that's true. Well, I didn't notice. Words, max interest. Oh! The Icer Hive? Yes. We need to find the, we found the Ice Hive. Now we need to find the Icer Hive. Alright. This takes me to the northern ice fields. This takes me to Rhinos Mountain. I love how it's actually just called Rhinos Mountain. And then the Isis. Yeah. Can't forget the Isis Mountain. No, where? Oh, God. It'd be super funny if it was the Devil Hive because that place is cracked. Oh, no. Really? Oh, God. All right, I gotta fix my team because right now, because I need to get to the hive, which means I need actual good people. Devil Hive, home to the Devil Axe and Purgatory. I'm just gonna bring Chiquitina and Rhinos. But Baron is impossible to use right now, so just drag Baron's corpse along. No! I need somebody to help me with stun. Like, all right, fine. I'll replace Rhinos with Baron. When in doubt, Cheeky. Oh, okay. But I do need Baron to get some levels for when we actually hit the hive. Well, no. No, I don't. Well, yes, I do, because he's going to be coming along with us to the ordeal. Ah, that'll be fine.
Looks like you've recovered. You've been out for a couple of days. I was beginning to worry, you know. We've been through a lot already, but this is only the beginning. Let us strike back now and bring down Vandolph no matter what.
Of course. We'll do anything it takes.
She's going to have to do a lot of healing in the upcoming moments. Cheeky tart. He will level up or he will perish. Either that or Baron will end up a corpse before being healed. Yeah, that's the more likely outcome. Shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Oh. Spin! So even if you don't have a bow, you can hold R1 to... You can hold R1 to... The spin! It's Tusk Act 4! I forgot you can do that. You can hold R1 to lock your movement like with bows, but it's more useful with bows if I'm being honest. Interesting. Here's for Tug of War and MP1. MP1. Oh, Mario Party. Do you have to spin the stick? Love rotate. That's me. Ugh. Hello. Chiquitita. There we go. Love potato. Yeah. I usually eat potatoes, but I'm out currently. And they got in trouble for those minigames hurting people's hands, and then they brought the minigame back in Superstars. Like total geniuses. They're immune to... Are they immune to lifesteal? It's a little bit better. Please don't use the palm, and instead of changing it to be the normal button mash, they just added a text box. Please don't use the palm or other sensitive skin. Golems are immune to lifesteal and heavily resist physical attacks. I see. Golems don't have life to steal? I mean, that's a little insensitive, don't you think? They probably never touched grass. Yeah, same. I had a lot of these guys. But see, I don't have any. I mean, I have fire magic. Probably. Brr, brr. Oh yeah, the hand problem was so bad on the N64 they issued out a glove. Oh my god. That's like terrifying. George's bow! Huh. That actually works a little bit better. Finally! Oh hey, I found an Armageddon. Fantastic. And now that I have officially stubborned my way through that, look at my wall! It's really coming along! Alright, we'll sell that, we absolutely sell this unless, yeah, break it down. Devil Axe is fairly famous, but there's also the Devil's Sword. And you weren't critting. Why? Why wasn't I critting? I didn't notice. Chance of accidentally stabbing yourself. But what's the upside? Oops. Yeah. Golems have high crit. Yeah, that makes sense. What about the Devil's Spear? Oh, is there a Devil's Spear? I'm gonna sell that Dragon Shield. Because it's Technique... Ooh, Technique 10 is pretty good. The Devil's Sword was only in Fire Emblem 2 and Echoes. I wouldn't know, I never played either of those. Brove has, though. Oh my god, Brove said that. I swapped. I thought... I don't know. Stream dead? Wow, that was fast. Okay, so... Yeah, it looks like the stream's dying. Okay, it wasn't what I thought then. Alright. So yeah, it looks like stream's dying real quick. You might have to look elsewhere for Devil's Spear. So, I'll just let, I'll just talk while I do my, inventory management. It's not particularly riveting, if I'm being honest. Well, I mean, maybe you guys like it. I guess I'll hold off on the inventory management. Weapons that turned Volter evil in Fire Emblem 8 was called the Devil Spear. Oh. Oh no, the stream's doing a rain world. Stream's having problems for me also. Yes, quick, get in a shelter. Yes, the stream is having problems. I'm definitely, it's a recurring thing. Yeah, I don't know why, but it has been a recurring thing. Not to worry. But it wasn't obtainable and you only found out about it in a support convo. Oh. So wait, Volter didn't even use the spear? Yeah, no, this is a problem that I am well aware of. It's been occurring for the past month now. I'm not really sure what's doing it, but it usually passes after just about between 5 and 15 minutes. Anywhere from like 5 minutes to 15 minutes is usually enough to get it to clear up. So I'll just go ahead and run an ad break. I decided not to do the inventory management thing. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad break so that you guys won't have any pre-rolls for a little while. I'm going to go maybe grab a snack or something. I don't know. I'm just going to go take a quick break and then we'll be back in a little while. See you guys soon. Is video buffering? Use the low latency toggle under the advanced menu in settings to disable low latency mode. But I do have low latency mode on Twitch. I think it wants you to disable low latency mode. I mean, if I disable low latency, sure, it might make things faster, but I hate streaming off of low latency. Streaming off of low latency basically makes the delay like 15 seconds. Sure, there's a chance everything will work fine. Oh, right, doing it there doesn't fix anything. That's just my playback. Here. Wait, where do I turn on the latency? I thought I knew where to... Why use conventional fire when you have magic though? Petafire! Wrong game. Okay. Strange. Can't seem to find... Oh! And would you look at that? Looks like we're back up. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! She hop. She hop. Alright, looks like we're back, guys! But, question... Oh, and I didn't get the ad break going. Whoops, okay. So... Either played some more Code Geass chess and they beat me when I was actually trying. Ether, the strategic genius. So was the Devil Spear wasn't he Volter didn't even use the Devil Spear? It was just mentioned? Gonna sell that. Right there. That's just where you get to force your opponent to make a specific move one time. That actually would be, I feel like that would be a more fun, well, not more fun. I feel like that would be a fun concept as well. But no, it uses cards to like alter the game. No, he wielded a normal weapon. Huh. The Frost Scepter, I guess. Yogurt Shield, that'll work. Nah. The gold will be better from that. Whoa! No down 40, I'll take the energy from that, please. Defender. Dragon Shield. Alright. That was not a whole lot of things that I just got rid of. Hold on. Clearly, I've got too much stuff. Not enough spit. Just, but you can't find any normal pieces. There's only soup. Is that a Code Geass thing? I never watched it. But obviously I know about like I know about a little bit of it. Not a whole lot of it. But I do know a little bit about it. What do you mean there's only soup? Get out of the soup aisle. Alright. I'll go over to the other aisles. Jeez, you don't gotta be so testy about it. There's more soup. There's only soup. All I see is soup. I'm not in the soup aisle anymore. Let's see. Resist chaos. Oh god, I'm almost out of space. I only have 31 more spaces left. Oh my god. This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen too. Oh, but it's like all different items too. Generally speaking. Looks like we're gonna have to start selling some stuff. Yeah, that's... The soup thing is a meme? Yeah, and I was doing the soup store meme. I expected you guys to finish it with me. You go to the next aisle and there's still only soup. It's like, well, what do you mean there's only soup? What store did you go to? The soup store? Why are you at the soup store? I didn't notice. Wow. Ouch. I know my maymays. Don't act like I don't know my maymays. My internet maymays. I know it came from Chaos. Did it actually? Oh, Code Geass Abridged. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I've seen it parodied so many times. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the silver bow for now. Magic shield. Resist lightning. Eagle beret. Resist chaos. Double plus on the rune helm will be nice. I don't need the wand of Osiris right now. Technically, I don't even need the frost scepter, but I don't want to. Pretty tired too. Fair. You're good. It's all good. Resist frost double plus. Oh, that could be good. The main issue is that it doesn't give me my speed anymore. Wasn't here. I knew perfectly about the soup stuff. I love the confidence. Quick recovery and soul plus 50. God, that's good. Let's see. That should be good for now. I sold the... Yeah. Cool. Alright, time to see what we can buy at the Force Art store. A decent amount of things, I'd say. So let's see. Weapon attack is extremely expensive right now, but it would be nice. It would be nice to go for. However, if we end up fighting anybody with high crit resist. Chatting in private? No big deal. No big deal. You are all entitled to your own lives outside of Lorphis. Where's the critical attack? Crit rate. Perfect. No, we aren't. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I know that. But I don't need you guys to realize that, otherwise it makes it kind of hard for me to enforce it. Let's see, Alright, I could get like 14 levels of weapon attack. Let's go for it. Death Scythe! 5 times crit damage with the Muramasa Blade. It's pretty good. Alright. Now we save as always. And I just remembered that I need to go do something that I forgot to do earlier. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. Okay, I have returned. Delightful. Okay. What's that sound? Oh man, you guys heard my wrapper crinkling. I love that immediately. It's like, the other day, I went out and I treated myself. I went out and bought myself a little something. A delightful little treat. Something that I can eat when I'm feeling snacky. When I want something sweet, that treat is an entire box of Rice Krispie treats. I love Rice Krispie treats. I know! I love Rice Krispie treats! Big old... See, I truly am the Malamancer! I love Rice Krispie treats. Alright, so... We got those. We got that. Oh, hi. Happy for you. I just downed some chocolate biscuits. Ooh. How's this? Down some chocolate biscuits. That sounds delightful. Have you ever had Biscoff? I like Biscoff. Biscotti. Biscoff brand biscotti. It's pretty good. Whoa! Why does that do so much more damage than the Muramasa Blade does? I guess I did? Is that what you're talking about? No way. Are those the biscuits you're talking about? That's incredible. Oh, man. Now what? Yeah. Oh, wow. This extra weapon attack is really making a difference. Your history! I actually like Rhinos. Yar! You must be a pirate because you're history! What was that? There was just like this massive explosion. This fight is kind of ridiculous. I really hope there aren't too many ice golems in the... I hope there aren't too many frost golems in the ordeal. Even though I know there are gonna be. Like... it doesn't really make sense for there not to be. I'm just gonna run past this stuff. We need to make it to the ordeal. Like, we need to get through this. Or not the ordeal, but we need to make it to the Legion Hive so that I can do the ordeal. This is silly. Taking way too long. I thought that was one of the... I thought that was one of the constantly vulnerable ones. Guess not. Jeez. This place is a bit difficult to navigate. Let's head to Rhinos Mountain. I'm actually stuck. Hold on. There. Rice Krispie treat. I'm opening it way away from the camera, from the microphone, so you guys don't hear me opening my Rice Krispie treat. It's like 3 feet away from the microphone. Very light, it's like 3 feet away! What am I supposed to do? Listen! It's not my fault that you guys have been blessed with a dog-like hearing for opening packaging. So is there a Ledenheim around here? This is the ice one. Well, that's unfortunate. I literally could have just started at the ice one. I really don't mind. I have my own snacks. Well, that's good then. I'm glad you don't mind. Thank you. Wait. What? I'm confused. There! Okay, whoops. Carve a swath through the masses. Looks like we're not getting back there without a fight. Okay, so... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Like, I know we want to make Baron useful for some reason, but like, I'm really kind of itching to just get the ordeal started. Because I know at this point we're probably not even going to finish it. With only 4 hours left in the stream? I guess I could go a little long. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could just go a little long. Unless you guys want to bet on me beating it in 5 hours again. You guys want to see if I can do it? I have not been this way. Because they told me not to. I remember that now. Oh, vampire. Vampire. Pull time. I think it's prediction time. Speedrun. This place is a little more dangerous. Strong wand of flame, frost, and lightning spells. It literally is just the aura flame. And it is still working better than... Oh my god. It's still working better than the, than using a weapon. Will she make it this stream? Alright, well, do you want to do it as a poll, or do you guys want to do it as an actual, prediction? Do you guys actually want to stake almonds on your guess, or do you guys just want to do a standard poll? That's the Golem trademark difference. Yep. Well, it's a good thing I have a staff where I literally just have, I don't know, just spin almonds to make sure. I'm glad I have a staff that literally allows me to just walk into people. I'm glad I turned combat into an auto battler. Make what? Oh, make it through the ordeal. Will I make it through the will Lo-Fi complete the second ordeal this stream? Do you want to do this stream or in 5 hours? Oh no, she's awakening the gotcha. You want a gotcha? Let's wait, gotcha. The staff of auto killing. Oh, the gotcha. I see what you mean. You know what? I never get to. Okay, it keeps taking away my. I feel like I never have a good excuse to do predictions, so let's set up a prediction. Will I clear the ordeal before 5 hours pass? Yes or no? We'll do like a 30-minute prediction. We'll let people vote for like 30. Gotcha? Gotcha. That's you spell O for like gold cat. Ooh. All right, there you guys go. You can now bet almonds on whether or not I'm going to be able to beat the ordeal before 5 hours pass. Go. God, that spark bomb took like all of my mana. Meditate! Last time all of you guys believed in me so much that nobody won any almonds. Let's see. We have an actual competition on our hands! Oh my goodness. Silverhorn Mountain. That sounds like it. That was great though. You succeeded. We won nothing. I know, it was great. You didn't lose anything either though. The staff of auto killing! Go! Oh, that's the fighting game thingy? I never saw a streamer do it live? Really? I like Willy Kill from Sajam. Willy Kill. Oh! Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. What, like he like pauses in the middle of something and the staff of slow auto kill. You punk! Let's set up Silverhorn Mountain. Those are some big dragons. Save. Whew. perfect. You guys didn't hear a thing.
Can we stop dawdling?
Don't get too complacent. Remember the 3 rules of going to a new area. 1, save. 2, be careful. 3, save. 3, save. Heck yeah, I'm good at this.
Dawdling!
All right. Let's save. Armageddon doesn't have anything on it. Pretty sure I have one that does. You are, lol. 4, are you sure you saved? I am! What? I didn't save a single Armageddon. Oh, no, I didn't. I remember that now. I didn't save a single Armageddon staff because I didn't think it would be useful. Whoops. Good point. 4, are you sure you saved? I gotta be triple, quadruply, double sure. Save, 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 save! George's bow time. I've dealt with hundreds of you all at once. Except that's gonna like one-shot me. Alright. Wait, what? Oh god, I have more inventory management. Let's switch off the George's bow. That way I don't have to sit for 10 minutes if I accidentally press circle. A lot of unidentified items. I just got back. What's happening? I am currently climbing the Silverhorn Mountain in an attempt to possibly find my ultimate answer as to where the Legion Hive is that I need to find to level up Rhinos and Baron. Also, we have a prediction going as to whether or not I'm actually going to complete the, what if I just put 30,000 almonds on this? I don't know if you can, but if you can, if you do, it'd be hilarious. Let's see, if you don't want to be doing this, you can just go to the ordeal. Yeah, I kind of don't want to. Yeah, let's just go do the ordeal. Let's just go do the ordeal. I don't really care that much about Baron, if I'm being perfectly honest. And I don't really want to hear his dumb voice lines. Sorry, I don't really want to hear his bad voice lines. Having an immune character for those ordeals. And you might be right. If I struggle a whole lot, I'll consider it. Lightning file, let's just sell it. What ordeal are we talking about? The Ordeal of Light. The second one. The Ordeal of Frost. That's a pretty good one. Nah. I'm running out of space. Intelligence 30? That's gonna give me a lot. Intelligence 30? A 30% bonus to my intelligence? Maybe. Magic power 30. Maybe. I'll take a look at these. Raises defensive armor. Oh my god, I found a protect art. I didn't even remember hearing it drop. Oh, heck yeah. Level 9? What do you mean? Okay. So if I... Ooh, yeah. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, I guess. Yes. Oh, super, hyper, mega, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. All right. Okay, so I think I'm just going to deal with this for now. Ugh. So what's my bracelet I currently use look like? Sorry. Attack 20, attack 10. That's good for, right. This is magic power 30 and down rate 30. Raise rate and knocking down mobs. So I already have a magic power 30 bracelet with something else on it as well. But this one is a +5 bracelet. I'm gonna have to think really hard about this. Think really hard about what? Oh, about whether you're gonna bet on it. I mean, I've only got 4.5 hours or 3.5 hours left. I've only got 3.5 hours left, which means that we don't know. I've done a lot of training since the last ordeal. But this ordeal might have scaled in exactly the right way that to keep me from possibly beating it. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the spell attack 31. God, intelligence 30 gives me so much. I have no idea how good that is, though. I have an idea how to check. Okay. This bracelet actually gives me more. Okay, so the magic power +30 does give me more magic damage, but not resistance. Oh, this gives me so much less attack, though. Does it increase my MP and stuff, I wonder? MP 741, MP charge 1.0? No. The resistance from the level of the bracelet, I believe. Oh. Okay then, let's get rid of it. Quick question. Okay, I like quick questions. What's this one about? I'm confused. He can't level bracelets. Oh no. I thought he could level bracelets. You're stuck with the level that I come with. Well, alright then. For some reason. Well, alright then. I'm gonna put 2 almond bowls worth of almonds into the pot. Are you able to change how many almonds you're putting in after submitting? I don't think so. I don't actually know, but I don't think so. Oh. Alright, let's bring Rhinos along. Or no, wait. No, if we bring Rhinos, he's just gonna die. You can put in more, but you can't take back out. I don't think. I'm assuming I lost my recall? Yeah.
So, 2 more trials left, right? Let's finish them off, just like the first one.
Yeah, but just make sure to take it easy, Meryl.
Right, but in times like this, I'm going to have to push it a little bit.
Percentages have been completely skewed. Let's go. Oh my god, they have. Let's see. Remove Rhinos. Wow, if I fail this, you guys have the people who voted on me failing stand to win a lot of almonds. This is quite exciting. Oh, that's kind of a creepy. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Bro will rejoice and I'm cool that he knows the game. True. This is high risk, low reward at its finest. Yeah, baby! Who's using the dark magic? Go! Fire spiders. 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 Spy fighters. Spiders. Spiders. I'm not taking any damage. I realize this is just the first floor, but the first ordeal was a little bit more difficult. Fight first. It's literally 1 to 1.16 for yes against 1 to 7.13 for no. Yeah, I forgot that it eats it. I want you to wait, but maybe I should bet more against you just in case. Oh? You think? But if you bet against me, you'll get some payout, right? I'm not really sure. I don't really care if I lose only since they have no real value. Yeah. Yeah, no, well, no. They're so oh my goodness. This theme. They're so valuable. They're my values. They're so valuable. Almonds represent the amount of love that Luffy holds. Yes, the more almonds you have, the more I love you. God, that's so toxic. How dare you insult almonds by comparing them to NFTs? Yeah. Oh. Okay. So let's try not to get hit by this guy. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I got lucky that last time. What? That did not hit me. But everything in black, baby. I refuse to believe that hit me. Got cocky. Spinning almonds does make her happy. It does. It does. It makes me happy. Well, that's good. We actually reset to a save, but then you have to earn more to keep her love. God, it's so toxic. Jeez. Let's go with the George's bow. I didn't realize these were scaly boys. Didn't realize this mountain had nothing but scaly boys on it. So I think I might be winning. Well, no! Okay, hold on. Well, now I'm feeling a little pressure. Now I'm feeling the pressure. I want to see if maybe we can level up Rhinos and Baron. Maybe that'll help. What the? What was that? Gladius. Threw one extra almond in. Agent of Chaos Ether. Thank goodness I have an answer for this. Dragon Mountain. What's this house? I don't remember. Yeah, it was just a house with the Gladius inside of it. Very strange. I mean, this place is good to get levels, I guess. There's a lot of dragons on this mountain. Like, if I hadn't gotten the George's bow, this place would be kind of terrifying. Like, how are you even supposed to do this without the George's bow? Like, dear God. Are almonds only redeemable in this store? Yeah, they're like those really cruddy in-store credit things that they have, like in-store current. What? How do I get Rhinos? How did you do that? Oh. Well, that was weird. Like Kohl's bucks, sure, like Kohl's cash. 50 cents store credit. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad that technically you can't buy almonds. I would feel horrible about that. I'd just be a freemium game at that point. I think at that point I would disable almond redeems. Just be like, well, I guess I'm not using almonds because I'm not gonna ask you guys. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Spend $5 to spend the money to unlock Luffy variants. This video is sponsored by... God, no. I would hate that. Much better to give almonds for it is. Like one wearing the center hat. Yeah! Oh, man. Obviously, the most expensive one would be my anniversary outfit. No, my most expensive one would be this one. Hold on. My most expensive one would be this one. I'm sure you guys remember these horrible things. My most expensive one would be this one. one with me wearing these incredible shades. Ew. That's a rare lo-fi. It is. Gone forever. Or until I decide to do that gag again. I spent 100k to own this. Oh my god, I'm gone. They're gone. What do you mean? They're such good glasses. God, it's literally nothing but dragons. I guess it makes the Georges bow. I guess it makes it easy to conquer with the Georges bow. What are Drip Lo-Fi special abilities? Can I feed her other streamers? Yes! Oh my god, a VTuber gotcha game where you like actually feed lesser VTubers to your 5-star VTubers. We all know I'd be like that like special limited edition like 6-star. We all know that I would be like one of the top tier characters too. There's a point where you have too much drip and it overflows into the negatives, and haven't reached that point yet, baby. Gotta go. See you soon then, possibly. No! We're definitely, yeah, Luz is definitely winning those. You'd be the event 4-star that people keep even though it's he's like, no! Alright, hold on. Gotta run an ad break. Okay, sorry about that. I have returned. Okay, so we gotta really get the lead out. I just gotta find the Legion Hive that's hiding around here, because I know there is one. There has to be. If I can find the Legion Hive that's hiding around here, then I can, percents are locked in. The 30-minute time limit is over! If I can find the Legion Hive that's hiding around here, it might be the one that we need to go to for Baron and Rhinos. If it isn't, then we give up on the search, because I have no idea where else we could possibly find it, and we just go straight into the ordeal with Chiquitita and Meryl. God, Rhinos is like so cool. He's actually holding his own. I don't think I'll ever financially recover from burning 12,345 almonds for the memes, but you'll be fine. What else are you gonna spend them on? Wait. I thought Heck! A viewer's choice stream where decide what wacky things I do via the power of random chance. There. I need those almonds to feed my digital pets. Wait, no. Okay. There we go. Wheel stream challenge started. I totally forgot to start it. I'm sorry, just refund them, lol. It's not fun if there's no real chance. Just refund them. There is a chance. What are you talking about? Thank you, Lizard! And Misha, and one other? For the almond contribution of the wheel stream. Thank you, Bro5, for the almond contribution of the wheel stream. Yeah. Our last one was like 90, wasn't it? Was it Ether? You aren't even doing the try. I'm going to. I just gotta find the Legion Hive. Ah, forget it. It was 85. Massive jump. Well, okay. I mean, I guess I can get. No, you guys have already contributed almonds. Massive jump, sure. What do you mean, no? Whatever, I'm sorry. You guys will be able to make it, like, so fast. You can't, honestly, it's not a multiple, oh. I feel like I might have made a mistake with the prediction. She's not wrong, we'll make it faster. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! It's just 51 contributions per wheel. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go to the ordeal. No, I mean, Danny switch my name has been scrubbed? No, you're not saying things that come off wrong. What do you mean? You didn't say anything that came off wrong. I just, I kind of feel bad because the idea was that Baron and Rhinos be able to participate in this ordeal, or maybe just Baron. But like at the same time, I've already spent 2/5 of the wheel not doing, nor 2/5 of the stream not doing the ordeal that I said I was going to do the ordeal for. So like I feel kind of bad that now there's no chance that anybody who bet for me is going to be able to actually get it. Your name has been scrubbed. It's just almonds. Yeah, that's why I suggested a refund. I don't think I can. There's a chest that had like 50 force energy in it. Nah, we're gonna, plus it's fun to throw the dice away every once in a while. You can throw the dice every once in a while. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, why not? Not with real money, of course. That's idiotic. Agreed. Yeah, it's just, you're right. It's just almonds. I know you guys have a massive stockpile of them too, so I'm glad I can give you guys something to use them on. Plus, I think there's like, what, a checkpoint on floor 3? It's literally mathematically proven the gambling is not, lol, do not, yeah. Only 1.8k left? Oh. Really? What are you spending them all on? Brofi doesn't come to every one of my streams, so he doesn't have like a massive... a lot of this. Gambling was a good idea, casinos wouldn't exist. Oh yeah, good point. Unless you're in a gambling anime, in which it's a terrible idea instead. Yeah, unless you're in a gambling anime, in which case you're betting your life constantly. Unless it's like Akagi or something. I think that's what it was called. The Mahjong one? Akagi people, wait, really? The Mahjong one? No way! I thought that one was a lot more tame. Mahjong is fun once you get to know the rules. Agreed. I mean, not a lot, but the plan is that people bet their life eventually. Oh. Are these supposed to be, are these harpies or wyverns? What are these things? They're iron harpies. Stabbing attack is quite... Mahjong rules once you know how to have fun. Yeah, let's just go. Because Akagi's sole motivation is to die in a gamble? But he might be literally a god. Interesting. 11 Han Hand. God, it's been too long since I played. I played like for a week, I played a little bit of Mahjong Soul. Mahjong Soul, tried to learn how to play the game. I don't know. Wait, really? For a 30-year-old manga? I think the learning curve in Riichi Mahjong is vertical, yeah. The 40-something different Yakuza, yeah. Not just a wall, it's a Ninja Warrior half-pipe, yeah. Yeah, it curves back around on itself. Isn't that possible? Oh, Force Art! Really? Force Art inside of a creates an image of darkness spell attacks. Ooh. Yeah, Riichi Mahjong is very spoilers for Tanatori no Kaidanji. Yeah, he gets on. Oh. They can't. Oh my god. That's so depressing. What's the moral there? Don't read manga? Moral is toxic masculinity. Fantastic. And it always has been. Yeah, it sounds about right. Moral of the story, don't be a fictional character. Yeah, don't be a fictional character in a gambling manga. Also, you know, Aki went on his own terms. It wasn't that horrible. I guess that's all. I guess that's a fair point. I didn't think of it that way, actually. Gave the closure. Yeah, I mean, did he though? True. It was more like the Alzheimer's made the decision for him. It doesn't feel like it. Good point. Yeah, you're right. It really doesn't. Oh, I didn't realize I was missing some health. That was very close. Alright. Time to save. Does have free range? Unless you're a kid with fire and/or explosion magic. Bonk! Scary bonk! Am I wearing my... Hold on, how much energy do I have? Massive damage to the cranium, lobotomized! Shame. Yeah, that'll work. Protect level 9. Still better Neil than protect level 8, baby. Alright, that should make it significantly easier for me to survive against those guys. Alright. Take this, you big werewolves! Ah! They're not really all that big. Well, no, but like, compared to me. Compared to Ether, they're pretty big. Because great minds think alike. They're big relative to Cheeky and me. All right. Oop. Actually, I want to see how much damage this does. Hold on, how much damage do you do to me now? Nice, good. Still not enough for me to be able to take 2 without healing, but we're getting there. You don't short joke Ether. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ether. Actually, you do too. Okay, good. I'm sorry, Ether. You're right. Everyone does. No. I didn't have to short joke Ether. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Giant werewolf. Keep them coming. All right, Wolverine. Werewolf. Wolverine. Wolverine. He's even got the claws. Short and I'm fine with it. Heck yeah! Own it! Oh! That's kind of... Haste! Yeah! Yeah! Makes me want to hyper beam it, right? I just did the melee equivalent and cast haste on myself. The Frost Ordeal music is quite unnerving. I like it. Lost everything to use the blessing of Susano. Lost everything to bits and get a nice shield too? What is that reference to? If it weren't that as a guy being taught as societal advantages, I wish I were short. Longer and healthier lifespans, less hunger and need for food, less risk of offing one own life by a bad fall. Wait, really? Oh god. I didn't know about that. I feel like I have heard about the longer and healthier lifespan one, which is interesting to me. Smaller things have a lower terminal velocity, I think. Yeah, that's probably the idea behind it. Kind of like how bugs literally, well, no, not exactly how, because they have like different body structures. But I learned recently that bugs literally cannot die from falls because of how their bodies are structured. If I could choose my size, I would be 2'5". Yeah. That way I could fit in cupboards really easily about 20 seasons. Yeah, like being the perfect height to throw a liver pun. Gremlin energy! Wah! Heck yeah. If I was like 3 feet tall, I'd be able to fit really well in like small spaces like boxes and stuff. Even better. If I could choose, I wouldn't choose a different size. However, some more fat wouldn't hurt. Fair. People really underestimate like how some people struggle to put on weight, and like being underweight can be just as unhealthy as being overweight. And some people can be really insensitive about that concept. my methods besides liver punches or ramming with my head is using my teeth. I want to be able to be picked up by people and thrown over mountains. Callie style. I love that clip. That clip is so good. Yeah, it's like, have you ever just looked at a short person and just been like, just thought to yourself that you want to go like, woof, 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 and like just throw them, like just spin them around and toss them? Gura's like, Callie's like, hey Gura. I love that so much. And fit inside cardboard boxes being mailed to other places. Now that sounds fun. Maybe able to sit in a lotus easily. Oh, Lotus Child. Now that would be cool. Oh, you mean like the lotus stance or the lotus position, or like actually a lotus flower? Bite the hamstring. Yeah, ow. That sounds painful. Lotus position, gotcha. I was like, if I could be small enough to sit inside of a lotus flower, that would be so cool. Be a tiny little fairy girl. The cars. Huh? Confused bun? I'm a feral gremlin, you can't stop me. Also, if you remember, the reason the floors were taking me so long last stream was because I was scouring each one for every enemy. Which is probably a good idea. Where's the portal? Oh, Lotus! Lotus Elise. They're kind of small, yeah. The Lotus Elise is the only one I've ever heard of. I think this is it. Do-do-do-do-do! Let's go. Love Miss Yoga Incentive? Oh! I did Miss Yoga Incentive! Alright, everybody up off your seats. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down into the floor. Let's get ourselves stretched out as we stretch towards the end of this ordeal. Baby, stretch out your arms and legs and your torso and stuff, all your human ligaments. And then when you're ready, bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Delightful. Alright, I'd definitely be small enough to fit inside a treasure box. I want someone to open a treasure chest and find me inside curled up asleep with a crown on my head. Oh, it sounds adorable. I don't know if I'd want to be curled up asleep. That sounds super adorable, but oh, hello. Wait, you're not supposed to be here. You're a lightning boy. You're supposed to be in the last one. How did you get here? Listen, you're in the wrong place, buddy. You just found a national treasure, Ether. Get it? Could it really be that simple? Lizard. Other, you guys would want to look at Hakume to Mikochi. It is a ESK anime about two gnomes or a prime example of female friendship. That's awesome. Hakume to Mikochi. Mikochi, huh? Rude. I love how the only things that can hurt me in this are the golems. Although I realized I hit a new floor, so I am actually going to save. Alright, we're on floor 3 and we have a whole 2 hours and 50 minutes. We can do this. I totally believe in myself. Also, I love the soundtrack. Oh, Adam, you did say anime. That's so funny. For some reason, I thought you said manga. Come on, Loaf, you have a good pace. I do, I have a good pace, good pace. One more. Me and Misha's playing Chaos Chess. Yes! It was funny. Slightly chaotic with all the card effects flying around. Did I ever actually explain what Code Chaos Chess really was? Or did we just sit on the idea that it was spaghetti as nightmare chess? There were some chess variants that I really wanted to try out that were on that gaming channel. Somebody linked their one of their videos for Fairy Chess. But I've actually there's some really fun chess variants. There was one that was they basically turned it into an RTS where you had like zones that you had to control and stuff, and it was very, very interesting. And different colors. There were I think it was like a 4-person chess, and you can I don't exactly remember how it worked. I think it was Sovereign. I think it was Sovereign Chess. Yeah. There were so many people in the comments that were so completely confused by the concept of Sovereign Chess. And I'm like, this really doesn't seem that difficult to understand. If you're talking about Triple S Games, that's me who linked it. Perfect! Yes, I was. I couldn't remember the name of the channel, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Triple S Games. Force energy! Look at all this energy! Listen, guys, I'm kind of busy picking up all this force energy. How much have I got? 91,000. Nice. Jeez, there's so much in here. It's like a buffet. Force. Force. It was regimental chess too in a separate video. Chess, but actually army. Oh my god. There is so much in here. This room is huge. The latest SL chart is just Multiverse and Starlight. Really? Oh god. How do they trade? Do you think anybody has a video of that uploaded? I'd love to see what that looks like. What just happened? There's so much Sigma in here. Sigma, oh right, the force energy. If you like fairy chess, maybe you could try Ouroboros King. Oh my god, it's so delicious! Look at this! I'm such a loot goblin. I love this. This is nuts. So much gunny. So much gunner. Delightful. There are recordings of the normal, hard, and even overload charts. But the OL chart has a bug that kills you, so you can't clear it even if you're the top player. You can turn to... Ouch. This guy's big. This guy's Danjiro. I don't think he's immune to life drain. So I can... Come on, big boy! Has anyone ever heard of the zero piece in fairy chess? It does nothing. It literally does nothing. It doesn't move. Well, technically it moves. It jumps to its own square. So it's a way to pass your turn? That sounds really like a bad idea. Oh, well, there you go. You just said it. Are we almost done with this room? This place is huge. Better than dancing. Yeah, right? Exactly. Zero two type only appears in fairy chess puzzles. Oh. Gotcha. Also, what was that lizard? Lizard. It was a lizard force. Honestly, I should have just gone back and gotten my Lizard Slayer secret art so that we could just finish that in one hit. Oh, hey, Lizard Sigma. Yeah, Lizard Force. Man, with all these water pools, I realize what this game is missing. I finally realized what this game needs more than anything. This game is missing a fishing minigame. It's the only RPG I've ever seen that doesn't have one. I wonder if we're gonna find it later. I mean, we're not that far in the game yet. We might find a fishing minigame. I knew you were going to say that. I personally, UT2 has one. No way. Oh, God. Or an underwater stage. Ooh, now an underwater stage actually would be kind of cool. Enemy! Meryl will be very sad unless fire beats water. Fire might be water, you don't know. Alright, oh hi guys! How's it going? There's the portal, but I feel like we're almost done. I feel like we've almost found all the enemies. Let's just give it a little bit longer. Yeah, one last room. You have returned! Hello, Boardman! Welcome back to the stream! No! I accidentally made a new save. How do you delete saves in this game? No thanks for earlier, by the way, pal? Huh? Out of space. By the way, thank you, Board Fan. Intrusive ad break. True. Forgot about that. 253,000 energy? Where did all that come from? ain't I a stinker? The floor. You're right. Oh, sorry. You're right. You're saying fire might be water has the same energy as bringing Axe Reaver Lance against a Berserker. Heck yeah. Shield armor raises defense by 5%. Interesting. No thanks. Golden shield resist. I'm just gonna sell it. No, let's break it up. Sell it. Gladius, whatever. Dragon's weak spot. I found that in the on Mount Silverhorn. I don't need this. I've got a George's bow. I think I'm gonna break it down. Now that's a force shirt. Holy Lord. It's still only a force shirt though, so its defensive powers are garbage. I'm gonna sell it. Bracelet. Thanks for the ad break, Borb. Yeah, because without the ad break, you guys wouldn't have the hour without pre-rolls. Let's see. Rune Helm resist darkness plus magic power plus 20. It could be pretty good. I'm gonna purple it and we'll check it out later. Punisher, Orc's weak spot, could not care less. Dragon Shield technique plus 20 is pretty good, but that'll drain for a lot. Another Gale Ring. I'm sure that'll drain for a lot. Lizard and Golem weak spot. Oh my god. Well, there are a lot of those in this dungeon. Hold on. Nah, that's silly. I'm just gonna break it down. Spark Scepter. Knockback rate? No. Thor's Hammer. Power plus 30, crit rate plus 10. It's pretty solid, but Thor's Hammer is like virtually unusable. Giant's weak spot, hard hit plus 5? Nah. Bracelet, perfect defense. Resist critical? Nah. Rune Helm, intelligence plus 5? No. Life plus 30? No. Sidewinder is quick double plus and hard hit plus 5? Wait, how does that work? I need to test it out. A double plus quick on a bow? That sounds really cool, actually. Let's see. Spark bow will sell. Hunter bow we'll get rid of. Evil shield we'll get rid of. Okay, there we go. Finally. Wow. That took a while. All arrows fire simultaneously. Let's give it a shot. The rune shield? No. Yeah, break it down. Sure, break it down. 32,000 energy for quick. Oh my god! Machine gun bow has been upgraded to a minigun bow. 32,000 energy for quick recovery, triple plus, and life plus 50. I mean, those are good fixes, but again, it's on a force shirt. You might as well be shooting a laser. God, I hope that's how it ends up being, too. Yeah, nice. Technique plus 20 is a pretty expensive one, so is the Gale Ring one. Yeah, it's just like I was hoping. The Spark Scepter, knockback rate. I didn't remember it being that expensive. The Broadsword. Oh, perfect defense 40 is way worth. 1600's nice. The Sidewinder 13k is also really good. Hunter bow, evil shield. I'm gonna sell this spark bow. All right. Thanks for yoke, no problem. Let's see. No problem, caballo. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Phantom sword. Oh wow. Selling stuff for a lot of money. A lot of demonies. All right. Time to equip this hilarious Sidewinder. How fast is it gonna be, I wonder? Oh my god, that's such an improvement! Whoa! Lightspeed arrows by simulated emission of radiation. That's such a good joke. It's like without context, you're just like, yeah, that's how fast a bow fires, because you just remember it firing quickly. But oh my god, that fires so quickly. But the problem is that it's a Sidewinder. Don't I already have Lizard Slayer? I do. I can make any bow into a... I can make any bow into a... Secret art that knocks all up, that flings all up, also raises stun blow. Get on the train, monsters, we're going on a ride! It's just a train of arrows. It really is. This is the express train to hell! What do these guys have? Harpy Slayer. Oh, that's why it keeps killing them instantly. Well, I'd rather go with Secret Art that knocks back, knockbacks, and knocks down all like a giant. Secret Art that flings all up, also raises stun blow. Let's go with Power of the Dragon on the Death Scythe instead. Boo boo from a choo-choo. Heck yeah. I see someone else is a fan of, oh, man. Forgot his name. That Yu-Gi-Oh! Clip channel. Ruggington, yeah! Max has learned how to deal with enemies. Just shoot faster. LOL. I miss Ruggington. Same. It was a tragedy. Their editing was like the clips they were was so sad. Agreed. Wow. So many Ruggington fans. It's odd that now YouTube allows so many clips of it. Yeah, it's weird. And now there's like a Ruggington successor out in the works or something. At least one. I found somebody trying to be Ruggington. It was, the style was too identical. It may have been like Ruggington's secret second channel, who knows? It's odd that now YouTube allows so many clips of anime, yeah. It is. It's like we've circled back around. I mean, if Ruggington died so we got Jet, I'm okay with it. Oh, was Jet who I'm thinking of? Am I being disrespectful? I'm sorry. I guess I am being disrespectful. That is rude. Because they very well might have come up with... Yeah, my bad. They very well might have come up with it on their own. Oh, I see. The IRS can't... Yeah, Sonic evades his taxes. I see what you mean. Jet is something totally different. Instead of using anime clips, people just dub over those. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Okay. So let's see what happens if I, now that I've replaced Harpy Slayer with Power of the Dragon.
Easy as pie.
Yeah! It's not juggling, people. There we go. Oh, wow. The Harpies are actually kind of beefy. Maybe I should put the Harpy Slayer back on. Oh no, my third save slot. We only have like 17 more. Well, I just wanted it to be only the easiest pie. We will never financially recover from this. Well, it's just because I only wanted the save files to be active that I'm actually using. Mix smarty pants. Where is the... Oh, it's up here. Uh-oh, 4 doors. Whatever shall we do? Easiest pie! Did you recover from the Skittle incident, by the way? It's funny you should ask that, because it did take me a couple days. God! It's not important. It was definitely on my mind for... It was definitely on my mind for a little while. Gonna live a treat, but yes, whatever. Even though I was repeatedly told that it doesn't matter, and that it's not a big deal. It's like Zoro said. Nothing happened? Oh god, that's so good. Oh, you're too good at that. Dang it, I love that. That's such a such a good scene. Oh my god. All right. Now that we've hit floor, what, 4? Now I need to go and... Now I need to return... Wait, did the floor not change? I guess whatever. Did you get punched by a bowling pin during the Skittle incident or whatever? Yeah, let's go. No, we will never know what happened. Yes, actually, yes, I did. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, it was a big ordeal. Oh no, right? Looks like my internet. Oh, dang it. Buffering issues. This is what happens when you ask about the Skittles incident. I think I need to put Harpy Slayer back on. Cause like, I didn't realize how useful that was. Juggling seems to be the opposite of useful. It doesn't really seem to affect anybody. No, the Skittles were too powerful! Yeah, let's go put Harpy Slayer back on. But it's fine, the Skittles no longer have power over me, see? We're good now. Are we back? We are. Mm-hmm. And you know what? Just to be sure, in case we find another Lizard Force, I'm gonna slap Lizard Slayer on my Muramasa blade. That way I can swap to it if we end up finding a lizard that's very dangerous. Central to loafs. Oh, I get it. Central loafs to Central. Everything is okay. Loafs to Central. This is Loafs to Central. I am reading all green. I repeat, all green. Requesting permission to land. No, I am not the ATC. Maybe not. But I am! Oh! Right. This gimmick again. I wouldn't be able to reach the computers anyhow. Poor Ether. Did we do the Wolfling Hive? Because I don't remember. Hold on. Doesn't the ancient bow do extra damage? Because, and if I was the ground crew with the lights, you wouldn't see a thing because I would have snapped the glow sticks in half. It's so fun to snap glow sticks! Do we know where it is, at least? That's probably one you need to find for Barnos. Oh, Barnos! I get it! I thought you misspelled Baron. I thought you typoed Barons for Barons. Oh my god, that's so good. That's funny. Okay, like maybe don't snap them 180 degrees. Yeah, don't go like 2 in on it. But getting like a little excited is fine, right? What was that 4-star I found? Light spell attack damage. I mean, that's pretty much all I've got left, isn't it? It's just various spell damages. Voop, 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 voop. Okay, like, do we have binocs to scout the room? Yeah, no, we don't have any binos, unfortunately. Do we eat them up this mountain too? Are we on a mountain currently? I don't remember. I feel like we have to be. I feel like we're currently on, currently like around Quinsine, right? No, wait. Are we around Cantore? I don't remember. Where are we? I think we're around Cantore, which is not technically, I feel like Cantore is like on the, near the foot of the mountain. God, you need so many keys in these dungeons. I honestly feel like bringing the... I honestly feel like there's not really a problem with bringing the 99s here nearest to Quinsine. But that's not on a mountain. True, Quincy's not on a mountain either. Actually, you're in Pittsburgh. Kind of feels like Pittsburgh. Harrisburg, it's a city in Pennsylvania. Might be the capital. So let's see. But if anything, you're under a mountain. You're currently in a hot water. It's funny because this ancient bow isn't even a part of my kit. It's just something that I found. Microwave ding. This ought to be fun. Let's go for the Sidewinder.
Hot stuff coming your way!
Because of the microwave. That's cute. Pretty sure the scythe is more effective. Yeah! Lifesteal! Hot water would have been a good one. Oh. Wait, didn't I say hot water? When microwaving, remember to put on sunscreen. Good advice. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's bad. Okay, Dragon Force. Should we just bolt for the entrance? Or, I mean, the George's bow might help. It meshed so well with the game volume. I was wondering when you switched out for barrel. Oh, that's all awesome. Whoa, that's not a problem at all. What? Did you see how fast he died? Get it on every surface of your food for the best protection. Well, that's not what I thought we were going to be doing, but okay. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. The George's bow just seems to be like the best at dealing with everything. Is it just like a really high stat bow? I'm sorry. It's a 1400 attack bow? That's almost as powerful as the Death Scythe. It has a 1.5 times crit rate. This thing is disgusting. Okay. Bow down! Get it? Dragon Killer. 650% crit rate, yup. That's how this game be working. How does that work? George is really good. How it works is that, your crit rate is stacked against your opponent's crit resistance. So you need a pretty high, it's like 1.5 to 6 times. No. No, it doesn't have multiple procs. It's simply, I would like this joke explained to me in excruciating detail. I don't think Misha was intending to make a joke. I think it was intended to just be bow down, and it just so happened to work out. Because that's more like a joke I would make. As in bad. I.e. bad. Big hearts! Big hearts all around! Misha gets a big heart! Lynch him. No! That's great! I loved that joke! Love give hug, now thanks. Hug. A big loaf hug. Like being hugged by a big loaf of bread. It's kind of like around you. It's like, ooh, weird. Did I put Lizard Slayer on this or Harpy Slayer? I put a Harpy Slayer on this one. It's like you're in a sandwich! Yeah! Don't make that sound, lol. Don't tell me what to do, lol. Bread does not sound like that. It could, if you put your mind to it. I guess that makes it a man-witch. Yeah. Or a human witch. There we go. Yeah, a human witch. Inclusivity is hard. Yeah, it is. Dun, dun, dun. But I knew what you meant. Let's see. There's the door. Oh, right, the ancient bow. It's way easier to just use the ancient bow. These are massive bows. These bows are so ornate and ridiculously big. Wasn't the last one. Still got a few places left to check. Nothing in here, huh? Strange. Yeah. Alright, there seems to be a little bit of area down here we can check. Excuse me. Oh. Raises Max Imperial! That one's fine and all, but I wouldn't be for conservation. Harpy dead! Dead Harpy! No? Well, who's next? Who's left? Oh, we haven't gone this way. Have we? Yes? Oh. Your party members are masters of pathfinding, it seems, yeah. Stop! It keeps jumping in the air! This has to be the last one. Now we're at 401,000 energy. This is restricted airspace. Stop flying. Surrender to inspection! Or we will open fire! This place is loaded with candy. I know! It's wild! What floor are we on? 4? Or 5? We're on 5 now. Yeah, basement 5th floor. Alright. Let's head back and save. We don't want to lose this progress. Alright, we're halfway there, and it's only taken me, what? Did we start at 2? I think we started at 2, right? 49 minutes? It only took me 49 minutes to get halfway there. We've got this. I can do this in my sleep. What do you mean, oh no? You were one of the ones who voted 1. Is this the pit of Route 100 trials? No, 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 no. No, the farthest we can go is floor 10. Probably. The last one only had 10 floors, so hopefully this one does as well. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, I see. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer! But isn't Route 110? Oh. I didn't realize what you meant by that. I thought it was a reference to something else. Let's see, alright, so... I mean, with this we can almost max out Protect level 9. Pit of 100 Trials... Oh, it's a... Whew, it's a Paper Mario reference, okay. I say we almost max out Protect level 9. I say we go for it. let's go with this. I am the wall! Fear me! There's no way the golems are gonna be able to hurt me now. No way. Even if we, I mean, heck, even if we don't get like a massive upgrade at the end of the, when we get when we get the Shining Force, like, wait, Cheeky, you okay? This will still effectively be a massive upgrade. Like, a massive upgrade. Cheeky had one too many cups of sugar. Death Scythe. Yeah! And then I can spend the rest on weapon attack. Ooh, my darkness resist is not enough to deal with that guy. I'm gonna need to raid some elemental resistances. I'm convinced Rhinos really loves pies. Yeah, maybe. I mean, pie is awesome. Pie is really irrational though. Well, yeah, but you gotta get the right one. I'd say cherry pie is like pretty, it's pretty kind of in its own feelings like most of the time. But if you go for like a good chocolate pie, or like, I'm not a huge fan of apple pie. It's a little stuck up for my taste. But like, if we go with like, I don't know, chocolate pie, cream pies are pretty great. Let's see, like coconut cream. I think that's actually what the chocolate pie is. Actually, it's like technically a chocolate cream pie. The only pie I appreciate is 3.14159276438665. I totally guessed that, by the way. That was just random numbers. I wasn't even trying. She's my number pie. 3.14159. You're welcome. I did not come up with that, by the way. In case anybody hasn't seen that video, it's worth a look. While you distract the mathematician by saying pi equals 4, yes! Make them have an aneurysm. Lizard dead! Voop. What? Okay. You pull out a cream pie and shove it into their face. Why'd Automod catch that? Psh, Automod's nuts. Automod gets a little overzealous, I'd like to say. Whoa, hi guys! You can try, but you will fail. Go on. Hit me. Hit me again and again. Bring your weapon. The cream pies are illegal. They are apparently, even though it said added permitted term. The answer, euphemisms. See, told ya. Yeah! You can bring your weapon down onto my skull time and time again. Do it. Show me your resolve. But it is all meaningless in the end. For my skull is completely impenetrable by any normal means. Yep. She's Hey guys, I'm gonna need to head back and get some keys. While Love's head is denser than a layer of bedrock, confirmed. Yes! But that's the thing, is my head may be dense, but my skull ain't thick. There's plenty of brain rocking around in there. It's just that it's not thick, it's just super dense. I got plenty of space for brain in there. Denser than gold. It's denser than a neutron star, baby. You can't get through it. I can crush diamonds with my bare forehead. Bare-ish. I have these bangs in the way. Let's see. I still got a decent amount of room. But I do need to grab some keys. No, grab some keys. Did I grab all the ones already? I guess let's get rid of these twos. Whenever the party member's just really Automod. Jesus. Whenever the party member's just spazzing out, I just imagine they're BLJing to build up speed now. Yeah! Automod hates Ether today. I'm so sorry, Ether. Poor Automod's really like feeling themselves today. They need their quota. They have to be. It's the end of the quarter and they need to hit their quota. They haven't caught enough. They haven't caught enough bad terms. Automod picks them as Smorty Beans confirmed. Yeah. And it doesn't pick on me because it knows its place. Hi guys. How's it going? Luffy now completely invincible, confirmed. Height, the ultimate display of force. Yes! Luffy's original ancestor is Bonk! Vroom. Oh, right, I have Harpy Slayer on the side, not Lizard Slayer. The George's bow has Lizard Slayer, has Liver Slayer. The Muramasa also has Gremlin Maneuver. The Muramasa also has, Muramasa also has Lizard Slayer. Goodbye! God, that Chicky having that area of effect magic is so good. Would be nice to get some Devil Slayer add-ons. Wait, you guys can use magic? What are you guys? Devil Daughters! Oh! Devil who wields spark spells using her great magic power. She prefers sneak attacks. Slay, queen. Okay, so... Well, until I bite in your hamstrings. Ugh. Jesus. It's just so, like, graphic. And so easy to, like, think about. It's so easy to picture. Maybe the ankles will work too. Ankle biter! Easiest pie. Honestly, I feel like the easiest pie is probably not making a pie at all, but, it's like air pie. Dangerous Devil Daughters delighted to destroy dungeon delvers. Fine. That's a good one. Orb fan up in here with the... Oh my god. Can I change mid-swing? I think I can, actually. Hold on. I can! Oh, that's so cool! If I change mid-swing, it actually changes my weapon. Well, now I'm curious. No. Okay, so it doesn't change the bow. If you change to a bow, it doesn't change it. It probably has to be the same kind of weapon for it to work. Ranged melee. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here! That's all I want to hear. That's all I'm looking for is the ba-ba-da-ba-da. Maybe there's a Bloodborne style weapon speed override glitch. Ooh. No. Oh yeah, with like the bows and stuff, maybe. Didn't explore the whole place though. Oh. Well, there you go. Alright, let's get out of here. Voop, voop. Cool. I think that's floor 6, right? Yeah, we're on floor 6. Heck yeah, we're making... Scared. 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 Oh my god. Poor fan. Oh my god, that's that actually might be my favorite use of it so far. So, in your world, this is just a bike. So please take it seriously. Oh my god. Force Art, Book of Secrets. Minamimoto Twewi could recite it no problem. Twewi. 3.1415926535897. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can... Okay, let me see if I can recite it. Let's see. I've got my eyes closed. I'm not peeking. I'm not peeking. 3. 3.2... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 3.1... 5... So Zed is slow. You yoctograms. Oh my god. God, it's been so many years. I did actually make it to that person. Minamimoto. So Zeta slow. I made it just that far. To like his introduction, but that was it. And I don't remember, like, pretty much anything that happened, like, at all. I'd have to play it. I actually would love to play the game on stream, because, like, I barely remember anything about that game, and I haven't played the Switch version of it that has only the one screen. So that actually would be fun to play on stream if I could find a way to get, like, a capture card or something. Let's see. Let's see. Only 58k, huh? I think I remember me and my partner dropping cars on people for the fusion. Oh, fusion. Dropping cars. Sounds fun. Where's weapon attack? Weapon attack! Vending machines. I remember like spinning like badges like Beyblades. I remember badge Beyblade battles, that's it. And I guess like I remember a few things, but I wouldn't want to say it. Like I remember like one or two minor things that I wouldn't want to say because of potential spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen it yet or might want to watch me play it on stream one day. Tin Pan Slammer, that's what it was. Let's see, I already did this. Use a 1 yen pen to fight in 10 pen. Heck yeah. Isn't that one of the, remember the one particular badge evolution? Oh yeah. Cause doesn't it like, isn't there one that like gets really powerful, but it can evolve again, and if it does, it becomes useless again, or it becomes useless? Eden's Gate to 1, yeah, yeah. Hello. Skeletons. What? They're crit immune, basically. They're undead, so we're gonna use the Frost Scepter. Who are you? Wow, hi. Soul Stealer, King of Ghosts. Pumpkin? Just one step from Eden, lol. King of Ghosts. Pumpkin. It flies elusively and kills prey with the power of darkness. The sickle sucks up the life force within. Ah! Well, it screams like a ghost. Wow, yeah. Now that I'm actually fighting things that aren't immune to ice, this is pretty easy. Let's kick some ice. Heck yeah, baby. Let's do it. There's a step, a hop, and a jump away from Eden as well. Maybe even a leap. Maybe a leap. Yeah. I've actually gotten a request to play One Step from Eden a long time ago on stream. I own it. Kind of. I have to redeem the key. I have a key for it. I could play it on stream. But I don't know how much fun it would be. What killed the... You're giving them the cold shoulder. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! I quote that all the time. I love that line so much. That's like one of my favorite lines in a movie ever. I haven't even really seen that full movie when I was like conscious of it. I think I saw the full movie when I was very little, to the point where I don't remember anything that happened. But I watched that much. I watched up to that point of the movie when I was older, and I laughed so hard. I was like, yes, this is my jam. Ice buttons. Everybody freeze! I love Arnold as Mr. Freeze. I know, like, literally, I don't think anybody else did. Although some people quote the "Ice pick a fight with you." That's a good one, too. I know, like, so many people really disliked that movie, but I thought it was, I thought at least certain points, whoops, sorry. I thought certain points of it were great. I thought certain ideas, I thought it was fun. From the things I remember, like certain bits I remember, it kind of feels like a fusion. It kind of feels like they were attempting a fusion of like the more modern Batmans at that point, like the, what was his name? The, dang it, I can't remember his name. Like they were, it feels like they were trying to do a fusion of the more modern Batman with like the Adam West Batman. Like they were trying to make like a call back to that particular like zany style of humor, but also like the more, the like kind of darker, like more cool, collected side of Batman. Which I thought would think is kind of a cool idea. Get it? Cool idea! Question? Am I the only one who feels that way? I mean, just look at Batman's suit. It's got like it's got like molded nipples on it. I'm so confused. I'm upside down. Fair enough. Oh, hi. That's not good. That's a strong dark arrow. Because I don't know anything about pop culture. Oh. Gotcha. Like, it's so goofy. The movie is so goofy. I feel like the reason people, like... I think people's main criticism of it being, like, really, like, silly is mitigated. It would be, like, totally mitigated by just looking at it through the lens of, like, oh, Batman used to be this way. Like... But then again, I'm not a huge Batman fan, so... Not really a huge superhero fan in general, if we're being perfectly honest. Let's just go. Floor 7! Easy as pie. That's easy as puh. Easy as puh. Hey yo, you wanna know if I just completed chapter 3 B-side? Heck yeah! I saw you were working on that! Good job, caballo! Celestial Resort B-side is fun. It's kinda tough. That is pie, by the way. No, it isn't. No, it's a Cyrillic puh. It's peh in Cyrillic. Hydrate reading, fantastic! It is an uppercase pie. What? Why would you need an uppercase pie? I like the Oshiro rooms, yeah. Alright, hydrate redeem. Wait, seriously? Pi is a Greek letter? You're right! Guys, I didn't know! Don't sit here, Lopes. I don't even know how to react to that one. Basically, all mathematical symbols are... Oh, I guess that makes sense. I thought pi was a little bit different. So you're telling me that people used to, like, write with pi in sentences and maybe still do? I feel like this is probably ancient Greek. Listen, listen, I'm not like a scholar on ancient Greek, okay? I'm sorry. It's one of those, yup, times 2. Wow, that's so cool. It's kind of like how there's 2 sigmas. Oh yeah, upper and lower sigma. I do know about that. You guys make some fantastic points. Sigma to sigma for summation. I thought you were a language nerd though. Yeah, I am, but for some reason I steer away from Greek. I don't know what it is. I'm a language nerd for a lot of things, but for some reason I shy away from Greek. I don't really know why. I'm just not that interested in it. Sigma and that sigma. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sorry, guys. I am kind of a language nerd, but again, like... Not real. Also, like, I feel like a language nerd is definitely overselling it. Must resist the urge. Must resist the urge. What urge? Huh. Because lowercase sigma also looks like lowercase b in Cyrillic. How interesting. For standard deviation, Boo the streamer. And then there's sigma squared for variant. Really? And sigma the guy from Overwatch. I didn't know there was a sigma in Overwatch. And most important of them all, and Sigma from Mega Man X, yeah! Sigma forked. And Sigma the guy from Mega Man X! Misha and Profile on the same wavelength. Huh? What happened? Sniped. What happened? I have to remap my controller. Alright. Should be good. There we go. Right, I forgot about Zero Escape. You two are better off for it. I'm really proud of this chat. Yeah, I love all you guys coming up with stuff. Too much shifting. Yeah, I think it had something to do with me shifting my cord. I think I accidentally unplugged my remote or something. I don't know. It was weird. That should be good. Do 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 do. Ow 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 ow. Hey guys. What? Oh Jesus. That's a lot of Skeleton Kings. Those guys are also, they're doing the sound for Puppet. Are you guys hearing that? That's the sound for Puppet Magic. Are they trying to steal my party members? What happens if that happens? Can it? It is currently 29 degrees C, also known as 84F. Ugh. Hey, vampire. Dead. Dead. Oh, it was the vampire that was making the sounds. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it was archers. I thought night was supposed to be cold. Yeah, not around these months. Unfortunately. Easiest pie. No. It's literally 1 minute from midnight. Oh. Yeah. You'd think it'd be colder. It's no longer 1 minute from midnight. What a silly joke. Oh. 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 I leveled up. Was that a skeleton force? It's now 1,440 minutes from midnight. Technically, that means it's also 1 minute from midnight. Or 0 minutes. I know, I love that sound. I love the sound that ghosts make when they die. And vampires. The birds too. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. What's freezing me? Ooh. Oh boy. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Why am I keep getting petrified. Fire. Fire. OSFE is fun. Well, I mean, what are you guys' opinion on watching me stream it? Do we max out or OSFE is super fun, yes, my side. The Decorum build burning the entire play field. And watch it, cool. Alright then. I'll think about it. That is an Ether thing to do, I will agree. What is that thing? A vampire lord. I played it very plenty. Don't care which side is this that's getting set on fire. King of vampires rips apart opponents with powerful blows and thrusts as they fall back to earth. Oh god. At least it's not Vampire Genesis. Loaf! Rabbit! How you doing? Guess who composed for OSFE? I'm guessing somebody who Toby Fox. Yeah, I was thinking that's the first thing I thought of was Toby Fox. That's so funny. Misha Font, yeah. Me? Did you compose for One Step From Eden? Steel Plus who composed Last Arc. I see. Cool. Walt Steel Plus. Isn't that the composer for M&S? Really? Darn, I hoped it was me. I think it's time we did a little cleaning up. We're not finding as many items now. Thankfully. Why does everyone have numbers besides their names? They voted, yeah, in their upcoming Benui game. We voted. Yeah, everybody voted to see if I can, if I'm gonna... 1 means they believe in the streamer. 2 means they don't. 2 means I didn't. That's a good way to put it. What vote? What can I vote? Yeah, unfortunately you can't anymore. It only lasted for half an hour. I'm sorry. We hedged bets on if Loves can clear the pit of Route 100 trials in 5 hours. It's closed now, though. Yeah, sorry, Rabbit. Voting's closed. It closed, I want to say, an hour and a half ago. Darn, I'd have voted too. Of course you would have. You big gremlin. Half hour huge, though. Yeah, because it wasn't like... The end site wasn't... The end goal wasn't really, like, anywhere close to being in sight. So I figured, hey, a half hour would be a good time. A good length. Who won? Nobody yet. We're still seeing. We'll find out once it hits 5 hours. Still ongoing. We won't know until it hits the 5 hour mark. Let's see. Rosalie. There was only 2,000 almonds on the yes side until I skewed it with 12,345 almonds. Yep. That is true. Ogre shield. Shield shaped like an ogre crest. Raises resist knockdown level considerably. Don't really care. Oh. Looks like I didn't get my R1 button mapped appropriately. Oh, I got R2. I got the 1 and 2s swapped. If I am right that 2 wins, I shall henceforth be known as Rabbit the All-Knowing. Well, judging by the current trajectory, you won't be right. That's gonna be a good one. Magic power 30, resist knockback 30. Who trusted the kid with all those almonds? Look at what they've done. They put it all on a silly internet streamer. Yes. I may be silly, but I'm also the best. Let's see. If I am wrong, I shall henceforth be known as a rabbit. What a punishment. Loaf stocks are down 120 points. I like that. Went down so hard it somehow went into the negatives. Yeah. Now you can make money by buying my stock. I feel like it's weird that more people aren't exploiting that. Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream, Rabbit. Let's see, soul 40. I'll queue that up for sell. Yeah, sell. Oh, quick! That should sell for a lot. Wait, I can make money how? I need Jay Green, yo. Moose stocks are up by infinity points. Yeah, she's constantly. See, the stock price for MooFi stocks for Moo was already infinite. So like, she's like double infinite now. So that's pretty impressive, as it always says. Tomb of Lofnies. I think it was Mellify. I think it was Mellify that said it, that I may be wrong, but that because the internet problems didn't start happening until after the anniversary, that it was definitely Tomb of Sneeze that caused it. You shan't sneeze again. Nope. Lighten Petrify Plus. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Moose stock values are currently worth... Is that infinity too? 2 times infinity? Because yes, you're right. Double infinity. Double ball. Double infinity. Aleph Twoop. Yeah, 4,400. There we go. Alright, so... Chain of Mars, yeah, we don't need that. 3,200. Drondel Finish raises damage when hitting knocked down monsters. No thanks. Blackout Double Plus increases stun period of stun attack greatly. I don't care that much. This 6,400 is worth. Let's wait, this 1,400 is worth. Alright, we'll sell everything else. Yep, that is my claim and I stand by it. I mean, you're probably right, let's be honest. The game was a curse. Did you know pi is transcendental? No. You do. Well, thank you. How kind of you. Is Pi trans? Well, technically, yes. Who knows that the way to become transcendent is to become irrational? Well, then I'm almost there. Let's see. I need to grab some keys. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm cutting down on some space, thankfully. Cool. Wow, I can't believe I'm level 94. I guess we could just ask them. I should ask them, but I don't think I have a contact. Hey, Spike! Woo! 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 Also, I don't have a phone? Really? Would you rather never be able to have anyone ever understand anything you try to communicate to them, but perfectly understand everyone? Or would you rather have everyone understand you exactly as you intend, but you can never understand anything anyone does to try and communicate with you? Yeah, no, I believe you. It does, yeah, no, I believed you. I didn't think you were kidding at all. Oh, that's a really tough question. And I'm still munching on roses like a gremlin. Roses. Munching on roses like a feathered gremlin. Ugh. Nowhere, nowhere! Nowhere! More undead. We'll go with the Frost Scepter. Still frozen. I thought that I believe you was in reference to what Rabby has to play. They picked up his one. I like that. No. The I believe you is in response to the I'm dead serious. I am thinking about Rabbit's question though, because like, it's a pretty good question. On the 7th floor? I could pick up the pace. I mean, we're almost there. I want to see if I can get some force energy. I know that the fight at the end is going to give me a ton. Saw that coming. Dead. Yeah, I should have saved. I did save. The question kind of becomes easier if you think of it like... What, do you want to be... Oh yeah, actually, let me put some thought into it. If you can't... Would you rather take a vow of silence or become a politician? Yeah. That's a really good point, actually. Because basically... That basically makes it so you're able to influence everything about the world. So... If you're able to understand everything anybody tells you, but not be able to communicate anything, you basically become able to influence... You basically become this, like, silent influence. The thing is, this goes beyond just one language. Right. Would you want to become a transmitter or a receiver? Yeah, exactly. The thing about the transmitter analogy, though, you can perfectly understand any language, or anyone from any language can understand you. It also makes it sound like you can perfectly understand intention, body language intention as well. Because let me see how you worded it. Anything you try to communicate to them, Understand exactly as, yeah. But perfectly understand everyone.
It's a new follower.
Hello! Thank you for the follow, Retro17. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. Any form of communication. So yes, body language would also be body language would also be under it. So basically it would be this interesting concept where God, it would be so weird though, because you'd be able to understand everyone perfectly. You'd be able to try to influence situations. And you can influence anything as long as that influence doesn't involve communicating ideas to people. I'd be a receiver just because I get to confuse the heck out of people with words that they'd never be able to understand. I would be a receiver because a transmitter has nothing interesting to say is worthless. True. It's like some sort of Lovecraftian spawn. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would go with receiver as well. I would go with receiver. It just, transmitter doesn't really seem... Because the problem is... Yeah, the problem is being... The only like, benefit to being a transmitter is being able to be a translator, in my opinion. Or being... Or... Well, not the only benefit, but you know what I mean. Nah, that's not the only benefit. I was a little hasty on that decision. The only... One major benefit, let's go with that. One major benefit of being a transmitter is being able to translate things for people. But like, yeah, if you have no reason to communicate with somebody, you also have no way of knowing if they... Technically, you can assume that they understand you. That's what being short does to you, bros. What you call a downside, Ether sees as the only upside, lol. True. You could, for example, be perfectly able to know if people are confident in a poker game or be faking it. Yeah, that too. Yeah, there are a lot of uses for being a receiver. But yeah, I feel like it would be a lot easier to fake. I feel like it would be a lot easier to fake, not having any kind of power whatsoever if you were a receiver. You'd be completely unable to be read if you're a receiver. Right, that too. People would just assume you have an amazing poker face or just are really bad at like sign language or really bad at communication, because that's a thing. Yeah, if people have ill intentions, you would as well. The main issue though is that you would have to really get used to doing everything yourself. Because yes, you can read if somebody has ill intentions, but you can't warn anybody about that. So the only thing you can possibly do is take matters into your own hands. But then what do you do because you're not able to prove it? So you have to learn how to influence things subtly. You can go make a TED Talk. If you're a transmitter, you're like, you could go make a TED Talk and everyone will understand. Fantastic. What a benefit. And perhaps we can finally change the world. Everyone would understand, but not everybody would care. On the other option, you also never know if someone has bad or good intentions against you. Yeah. I feel like the receiver is the more interesting, but like your TED Talk would rely on the information you currently have. Exactly. You'd basically have to spend all of your time... You would never be able to learn anything new. Yeah, outside of... You'd never be able to learn anything new outside of your own research. You'd have to do your own scientific research to discover the world. Music and art would be useless now because you would never be able to understand it. Research papers would be useless to you. You could never read. Presumably, because I'm assuming written word as well would not work for you. Modern art is useless anyway. I feel like transmitter is just the rawest of deals. I feel like it's just the objectively wrong choice. It isolates you so fully. I don't see any value. It's just that, like, being a transmitter isolates you so fully from all of society.
Here they come! Here!
Though, if I think about it, it's kind of interesting because it's also kind of scary the more I think about it. I'm just going to be over here drawing my cute little beans. Thanks. Don't want to get involved with AI or abstract or anything like that. Heck yeah. It's actually kind of scary the more that I think about it, because if you take it at face value, like for its words, that means that you can't understand anything, right? You can't understand anything that anybody is... Well, it says that anybody is trying to communicate to you. What about actions? What if somebody does something? Like, how would that go? That, I feel like that's getting to the point of esotericism, where that you would actually have to be able to experience it to be able to have an answer for it. Because what if somebody hits you? I still have people calling me that because I'm based on my yeah, fair. On the other hand, both would pretty much isolate you. Do you want to hang out with someone who, no matter what you say, doesn't understand you? That's a good point. It's a very good point. Yeah, it's like no matter what you say or do, they will never understand you. They basically just make assumptions about you. Basically, any and every, like, idea of you is based fully on... You'd become more of a reflection of the people around you. Because since you're unable to communicate anything to people, they can never get your idea of you. They only get their own idea of you. Which means that to each individual person, you'd be kind of like a mirror, fully able to understand them. Also, update to rules. You can understand direct acts like hitting or running or such like that. Gotcha. Nice! On the other hand, let's see. Like, we don't make enough assumptions with pronouns already, exactly. Okay, so any sort of, like, any sort of, like, direct acts like hitting or running. Okay, how's the poll going? You are actually... Wait, you're a 1? Yeah. I think Brof is the only 2. Are you winning, Gav? Am I winning? I love it. Yep, you're winning. So far. An hour and 15 minutes, huh? Time suddenly once we hit an hour and 15 minutes, it feels like I have a lot less time than I did. Alright, let's go find the portal. I already found it. I didn't realize I found it already. Let's just head down. Best of luck, me and Ether. There's 3 on team 2. I've been staring blankly while thinking about all of this. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot to it. Was that the portal? And 4 on team 1. 3 on team 2? Me, Mish, Borb, Cab on 1. Bruv, Smellaby, Axie? ASCII. ASCII? Where do I see the... Oh, Lizard! Gotcha! Lizard, no! How can you just... Turns out I'm evil! That's such a good... I love that line. Stop dying! Alright, so... Oh no, turns out I am the villain! Nah. Nah, you guys are great! Pop quiz! What? Oh, Jesus. What letter is on my hoodie? Alright, we have one guess for V. You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain because it stands for varsity. No! It's not a varsity jacket! Victorious! Why is everybody dying? What's going on? Oh my god. Okay, oh no, we got rid of the ancient bow! Bonk, double bonk. They're trapped between two golems.
Your way.
They're trapped between two golems. Ancient bow, ancient bow, ancient bow. Oh! Yes, please. It's V for very best streamer. Take you. Which floor now? I believe we're on 8. I believe I just made it to 8. Nine. I'm on 9. I hope you twos are over there sweating. I have a little wooden mannequin around for posing in art and stuff. Fine. I should say I bet. I shouldn't say I hope. Because I believe in all of you guys equally. I ain't sweating a bead. Oh no. Right now it's in the corner just T-posing on me. That sounds fun, yeah, send a picture in disc. Like it's just T-posing there menacingly. Because I didn't vote right. Oh! Oh! And sent, nice. Alright, so this should be the last monster floor. And then we just have the boss. Rough, on the other hand, you voted against your own sister. Shame, right? I mean, I'm used to it. I mean, whenever has he been in my corner? Literally always. I did what had to be done, yeah. Understandable. It's called siblings pick on each other sometimes. I love that like back bending animation that the vampires have when they like fall over. It's so cool. Okay. If there's no antagonist, there's no story. Dang. Alright. Lol got distracted by the loot and die. Well, I mean, yes, technically, but also like that lightning had a much bigger punch than I was expecting. Alright, big boy is trapped currently. Not trapped enough, apparently. Here! Oh, so that's not true. Not every story needs an antagonist. That's some hero's journey propaganda. Yeah. Let's head this way. Hey, guys. Yeah! Ooh! The George's bow should be good. It hits like a truck. Oh, right, not the George's bow, the Frost Scepter. I've been using ice magic. Let's head this way, see if we can find the exit. Hi. No, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, it's because I'm frozen. Duh. What is this thing? Devil Mother, no! Not more of these things! They're not giant Devil Mothers, but God, I hate these things. What if it's a slice of life? Is the antagonist life itself or the writer? I don't think it's so much not every story needs an antagonist, so much not every antagonist needs to be a conscious being or an enemy. Yeah, I feel like every story needs some kind of conflict, but it doesn't need an antagonist. Not the devil moms! Alright, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. See you soon. return! I return! Let's see. I disagree. Stories don't require conflict. Where are the Devil Fathers? I think we've seen... No, I think you're right. They may actually just be Devil Mothers. I don't know. What was the point? Oh, that's a good point. Unless you broaden the definition of conflict at the point it loses all meaning. I guess that's a good point. I was thinking about a way that it would still be conflict. You're serious. Two moms like Strelitz? Strelitz has two moms? I haven't done Strelitz's story yet. I guess I wouldn't know that. Would you not watch a video of someone carving a boat? Oh, I guess that's a good point. Huh. That's a really good point. It's still like a journey. Displays your skill in art or stories, they don't require conflict to be interesting. For example, a baker needs flour for the cake they need to make for a wedding. Thanks will be the time crunch and the cost of failure would be the wedding being ruined. I love Tetris being a survival horror game. That's cute. When somebody does acrobatics, their conflict is gravity. Yeah, I think that's what Brof meant by like broadening the definition so much that it loses all meaning. I don't think the act of making a cake is interesting on its own. I suppose it could be. You just grab 3 buckets of milk, 3 bottles of wheat, and then I get 2 piles of sugar. Cake is easy. Well, it can be interesting to some, so is mukbangs to others. Literally any obstacle that anyone ever encounters, like Hero's Journey does, then sure, 99% of all stories have antagonists. They're hard-pressed to call them stories, though. Yeah, exactly. The air is an antagonist. It's slowing the protagonist down through air resistance. Slime Diaries. Good point. It's just, yeah. It's beautiful and fun. Completely independent of whether conflict is present. It's a story on its own. Scales are dialed down to 1. Yeah, but there are instances, there are antagonistic forces. Yeah, I was about to say this. There's antagonistic forces sometimes, but they aren't the necessary aspect of the story. True. I guess the idea, though, is that you can say that the story itself... That's an interesting thing I hadn't thought about. The story itself doesn't have conflict, but it's surrounded by a story that does have conflict. It's kind of like saying that a flower is only beautiful if it grew in harsh conditions. I'm gonna go over here to eat my crispy treat. I guess that's very true. As long as we're lightly on the subject, maybe I should stream more of the Pedal Crash story mode. Sure, why not? It might be, I'm not really sure how much of a, I'm not really sure how much content there is left in it, to the point where whether I'd be able to do a, full 5-hour stream of it. Every story is just part of a larger story. Pedal Crash. Kind of makes the whole idea of a story moot, though. Good point. Hadn't thought of it that way. To be fair, I also wasn't attempting to argue. I wasn't attempting to argue that you were wrong with that point either. It was simply something I noticed that I hadn't thought about. No! A lot of golems in here. Well, it's up to you. Could it fit into one of those wheel revisit streams? Oh, it could. That's right. A wheel. We might actually be due for another wheel revisit. Also, I swapped the A in pedal with the A in crash. Oh, dang it, you did. I didn't notice. Tricky. God, you're good at that. All right. Oh, where's Chiquitita? What's going on with? Oh my God. Guys, leave my friends alone. Chicky is stuck between a rock and a rock. Yeah, again. Wait, so what is the vote over? What is the win condition? The win condition is, okay. The win condition for 1 is that I complete this ordeal before the 5-hour mark. 1 is voting that I can complete it before we hit 5 hours. 2 is voting that I won't get it before 5 hours. 55 minutes. 55 minutes and 37 seconds. 1 hour. The lose condition is Loaf being defeated. Yeah, fully. Rabbit, I swear. It's fine, we're almost near the end, so I'll pause it. Alright. Everybody up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down to the floor. Really stretch those arms and shoulders and your torso and all sorts of your legs and all sorts of human body parts that you probably have. But if you don't, it's totally okay. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Not everybody does. Ooh. Stretch down. When you're ready, stretch down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Yeah, honestly, not every story I think I agree with you now that not every story needs an antagonistic force. However, mine has one, and its name is Rabbit. Oh, so when I do it, you obliterate me with adding, mister. But when Rabbit does it, you go along with it. He's never gonna forget that. He's never gonna forgive me for that. Sabotage. 1, 2, 3, hoppa! You can't keep getting away with this. Hydrate, redeem. Check it if you want, but there actually is no spaces in the. No, I believe you. I believe you use some sort of like esoteric ASCII code to create wide letters. No one can stop me except maybe. No one can stop Rabbit. In order to stop Rabbit, we're gonna need the power of the moon. Magical Moofi. It's just a Japanese keyboard, loves. I don't. Listen, I may be fairly intelligent, but I don't know everything. Why won't this break? I'm losing my mind. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, hoopa! Rum. Devil Son. Devil Son. Back on the floor, please. Of course, as you wish. Wow, that was pretty well timed. I might have actually died there. If I hadn't returned right at that second. Excuse me. It's because rabbits are adorable little big-eared things. Yep. Escape rope is a free action. Yep. Devil Mother! Forget it. We're going. We're down. We're going. Bottom floor. Okay, that's right. That's right. Technically, there's 10 floors. Technically, there's seeing my name elicit a feeling of harmlessness that I abuse and use to my advantage. I love you guys. It's so interesting for me to think about how different my life would be if you guys weren't in it. Like... I don't know how different chat feels without me around. Wow.
Can we stop?
Darling! It is pretty wild. I keep thinking about where I started too. If you see me go poof, well, that would be a good time to worry. Yeah. It would have an ether-shaped hole in it. It would have an ether-shaped hole in it. Or if I go poof. No. If anyone goes poof, really, yeah. If anyone just doesn't show up anymore, I'm obviously gonna worry. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull off this death chamber. This is quite the death chamber, honestly. God, there's so much death in here. Oh my god! Okay, there we go. So much lag. Welcome to Suffering Square. Yeah. I love that name for it. The Georgius Bow. Gotta be careful about that. Oh, that ice breath. I've been bit by that before. Ancient bow. Oh, I'm hitting the population. I don't know. Yeah, neither do I. Nobody does. I mean, we're giving a lot of them names for pain-inducing areas. Fun. How's this, you cur? Suffer my blade. Pain Passage, Agony Alley, Suffering Square. Oh, I see. That was a great fight, love fight. Thank you. I feel like you're planning something. I think no. Okay, there we go. I'm like, oh my god, I'm fine. Rabbit didn't even vote. Rabbit didn't even vote. This is nuts. All right, hydrate, hydrate, redeem. Rabbit is chaotic evil. Yeah, I guess that's just like, yeah, I guess that's chaos for the... I feel like it would be more chaotic neutral. Don't forget, you need to stretch from regret. No, are you serious? Ah! Get wrecked. You can't do another stretch redeem this soon. Ha ha. I have 10 minutes. I have 10 minutes before I have to stretch again. That was just an innate function to prevent people from spamming it. I didn't even change it. What do you mean I'm evil? I didn't change it. It's been that way forever. Outplayed. It's rabbit proof. It is. Anyways, yeah, I'm chaotic good, right? I suppose it's kind of hard to line. Pick up. I pick up. Suppose. Let's see. You're chaotic lawful. Perfect. Lawful good. But I chaotic lawful neutral. In what universe would you qualify as chaotic, as lawful good, Rabbit? At least this particular side of you, I should say. Hey. The biggest trick the devil ever played is saying he's lawful good. Grass. You can just do W's. Are you saying in not lawful good? I'd have you know I've never been in trouble with the law. Well, yes, but how often do you skirt/break the law without getting caught? Go. Drop the bass. Blah, blah. What laws are we talking about? Any of them. For the purpose of this argument, you have to follow each and every law. You have to be, well, see, here's the thing though, like, don't lawful good. I thought lawful good believed that the law was supreme, was ultimate. The law was final. That the laws of the land, rules made by those in power, are there to protect us. This is me. It's gonna be taken out of con. That believe. I thought lawful good believed in protecting people and helping people, and that the laws of the land were made to do that. Lawful good is a set of laws that they obey fully. I don't think that's true. Lawful good is a strict moral code that they will never break. Right. That's the good part. Vigilantes are chaotic good. Yes, because they don't believe that the law is there to help people, but lawful good believes that the law was made to help people and that it needs to be upheld at all costs. They have a strict moral code and they believe that the law is there to serve that. Because chaotic good believes that people should be helped, but that the laws of the land, the laws of people in power are not necessarily break any morals. Neutral will break any. I don't think it's morals. Any morals to do what? Chaotic will break any morals to do what? Chaotic good helps people without a framework and are more of an ends justify the means kind of thing. That's what I was thinking. But like in a way that... No, because I was thinking ends justify the... No. They still follow their own... I still feel like they follow their own moral code to get where they want. To help people. They still believe in... They still believe in following their own path. It's like they just don't want people setting their path for them. Laotic full Google. Laotic full Google. Perfect. The perfect alignment. This is why the alignment system is garbage, because nobody can decide on what exactly it's supposed to mean. And people aren't that simple. People are complicated. If that means they need to kill little Timmy to save 10 other people and they yeet little Timmy to his death, lawful would never harm little Timmy even if it meant 10 more would die. Neutral good is a more passive good, helping people they see but not going out of their way. I guess. I don't like the alignment system. Left align, right align, centered. Okay. I am actually running out of time. Hold on. We gotta beat feet. Dang it. I was trying to use my healing water. I didn't get to it fast enough. It's actually meant as a very basic outline to help, not as the end all be all. Ah. Here's some dots. Hi, dots. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Dots? Hope you have fun. Well, if you look thirsty, I swear, Rabbit, you distract. I really want to do this before we hit the 5-hour mark. Lawful neutral is the average citizen in any setting trying to live life. Please, for the love of God, I just want to get this done. Like, I just want to be able to beat this stage. Alright, I'll do a hydro. I gotta go get more water. And I don't have my tea either. I'll be right back. I returned! I didn't hear no drinking. I know I didn't have any water. Hold on, hydrate redeem. A chaotic neutral who's someone who's flighty and does whatever they want, consequences themselves or others be darned. Don't make me come over there and flatten you. Cute. Or sharpen a weapon. Neutral, lawful evil is politicians, neutral evil is bullies. Chaotic evil is serial killers. Thanks, you had to go get water. Story B flat end. Now I feel bad for all. Thank you. Chaotic evil is rabbit. Killer bunnies. Come on, love, I know you can be. Yeah! Thank you! Even though I have 2,000 almonds towards Lo-Fi losing, I did not put rabbit up to this. And until you posted that message, I had no theory that you had. You have 12,345 almonds on Love's winning Monday. Oh, I do. You do. Okay, I see. I mean, I would have, but conveniently, rabbit is just a natural agent of chaos and thieves. Oh, guys. Force art. Damage against the devils. Alright. Because I'm completely unhinged. Decided that burning a third of my almonds is a good idea because it's a good idea. Because it is a good idea. It was a great idea. Still haven't found the portal. Yeah. There's like a devil in there shooting dark arrows at us. Is Chiquitita immune to dark damage? Or is that the only thing she's not immune to? Come on, rhinos, you got this. It says prediction started 3 hours ago. Did it really? Who opened that? Oh, I didn't see you. Eat this. Eat this. Go, Rudolph, thank you. Gotta push it to the limit. Okay, here we go. Come on, let's see if we can. Maybe we can find it in one of these offshoot areas. She's got high survivability against magic in general now, but I remember by how. You brought it up once, you can do it again. Thank you. I believe it myself. Oh Jesus. Heal, 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 heal. Checkpoint, I gotta do it. I got a checkpoint. It's using some time, but we got a checkpoint. Alright. Saving, I just realized something. Hold on. I have a force art, got it, thank y'all. I have a lot of force energy. Alright, let's do... Honestly, they don't use a lot of frost magic here. It's mostly... I don't have resist lightning? No. Reduces time petrified. Petrifies an attack that can't be dodged. Your soul defense is to engrave this art as many times as you can to soften its brutal effects. I mean, I could. I don't think it's a good idea, personally. I think resist darkness is a better choice here. Wow. Darkness seems to be the one they use the most, magic-wise. Let's get that. Oh, I already maxed out Reduced Lightning. I think, yeah, I did. I maxed out resist lightning. Can't you still see the whole thing in the almond names? Ordeals of light be like... What is that? Feels like the Tunic language. Is that like binary stacked on top of each other? What is that? Weird. Literally just lines. Oh, thanks. The one time you guys don't present me with a puzzle. All right. How's this? Prepare to meet your maker. Okay, so the lightning, I'm done in terms of like trying to resist lightning. In terms of resist lightning, I'm maxed out. There's no... I'm petrified. But I seem to be touched by you. Struck. Not touched. Struck. But then again, it was paralyzed, not petrified, so there we go. In your world, this is just a chat, but in our world, your lines have real consequences. So please, take it seriously. Vump. Dang! That killed him right outright. Vump, vump, vump. Does anyone know what happens if you don't take it seriously? Yeah. The game dies. I'm sorry. Was that too much? Well, that was a freaking brutal hit. Do you think I'm sorry is enough? No. It's beyond a crit, that's lethal. Now I feel bad, I'm sorry. I feel really bad about that. Ah! Help! I'm being stun locked. You shouldn't. As you should. Who do I believe? That was amazing. Thank you. Oh god. The dragon is behind a bunch of people. Yeah, that's right. Rhinos, block the ice. Block the ice damage. Do it for me. Rhinos, meat shield formation. There's two types of people, those who say you shouldn't feel bad and those who say you should. There are two types of people in this world. Those who say you shouldn't feel bad and those who say you should. I mean, he's really good at it. Yeah, he is. Key run. Whoops, sorry. We have the classic tank DPS healer trio, right? Yeah, I guess we do. Maybe I'll go do Rhinos's. You know what? Maybe this will become a classic setup. I mean, if we ever need Meryl. We always have this.
Hot stuff coming your way!
So there you go. We're covered. This might actually be like a really solid build. I hadn't thought of it, but yeah. Rhinos takes the front. Cheeky Protect heals us and buffs us. I just carve through everything in my path. Heck yeah. Generally, you pick a tank based on the area you were going, but Rhinos is the best general purpose tank of them all. Ah. How much longer? Rabbit, it should say. Set a timer on your phone. We got 25 minutes left. Does it really not say on mobile? Because I know it says on PC. I'm assuming you're on mobile. Nah, the best tank is just grab a Panzer. Why is it not doing any? Oh, it is. Okay. Nope. Huh. When the stream timer hits 5 hours, the jig is up. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter how much time is left. The only amount of time that matters started 3 hours ago. Yeah, that's the thing, is we started an hour into the stream. Yeah, the stream time has to be going for 5 hours, not the poll time. What is that thing? Doesn't matter. We're not close to the. Not close to the portal, so who cares? Eh. Oh, you can see that then. Okay, gotcha. 4 hours, 36 minutes. Tick-tock. You are so evil. I mean, yeah, basically when we get to the avatar of the stars or whatever, when we get to the second avatar of the stars, basically it's decided there. Like, regardless of how much time is left, either go low, ignore the enemies. I think I'm gonna do that. Well, I would. But I'm currently not allowed to. There. Put the energy. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, well that was... Alright, we might not be able to ignore the enemies just yet. Every good protagonist is an antagonist. Today I'm yours. It does make it a little more intense, right? A little more exciting. Rabbit is the monster of the week. Yeah! God! Help! Help! Rabbits are beasts? Yeah. Where's Starving Hyena or whatever it's called? I was trying to think of like a beast card, but I couldn't think of one. Go. Playing the Pack-a-Rat game? Where are you? Pack-a-Rat down the bun burrows. Pack-a-Rat, that is a great demo. Agreed. Alright, you know what? I've got all the items. Let's get out of here. Oh, Jesus! It is a great demo. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. There are secrets too? Secret. Well, there were. They might have taken them out. But I doubt it. I love it when demos are just mini versions of the game instead of just some snooze fest tutorials. Yeah. I also like the interesting kinds of tutorials where they like throw you into a weird part of the game and you're like, and they like really. I've noticed that in some of them they really pick the spot they throw you into really well. Like there's spots that you don't really need context for, and so it kind of feels like it's the beginning of the game. They did that with Metal Gear Rising. They did that with Metal Gear Rising, where like there it is. Oh god. Okay. I did it! Oh my god. Death mosh pit. Or if I have no idea if they're still secret or if the demo tells you about them now. Final Fantasy VIII had a better start of the demo than as a game. Instead of the whole GF give us strength, you start on the attack on the town. Denko! Yeah, the attack on the town, that honestly, I agree. It was a fantastic start to the game. Almost there. Alright. Let's see how well we can do this. Let's see if we can do this in 20 minutes. I think this is exactly the amount of time I gave myself at the beginning last time. Oh no, I think I gave myself 20 minutes to do this last time too. Oh god. 20 minutes exactly. Alright, second avatar of the stars. Teleport down here and face me like an avatar. Ooh. He looks a bit different, doesn't he?
You are the one who defeated my brother, yes?
Completely different, and I like his voice. Isn't that Chaos? That's Mining King Chaos! He didn't even try to do a different voice.
Yeah, I'm glad you know that already, because it saves my breath.
For what purpose do you seek the power of light?
To defeat Vandolph and seal Dark Castle.
I told you he was the villain! Yeah!
I see. If you could obtain the power of light and manage to wield it, I am sure your wish would be fulfilled.
It doesn't make any sense either, because this is the Quinscene one. This is the one in Quinscene. He's the Hyatt King. Why would... Oh, could you imagine if we got like a boss that looked like this with Liebenheim's voice? I see. If you could obtain the power of light and manage to wield it, I am sure your wish would be fulfilled.
But what do you intend to do with it once Vandolph is gone?
Eat it.
What?
Ooh, good question, actually.
With the power of the light, the greatest power on this earth, the world is in the palm of your hand. You could do anything you wish.
Didn't they say that it was just going to be sealed with them again? After we defeated Dark Castle?
Are you worthy of that great power? Those who wield this great power are asked to make a sacrifice, to devote yourself completely to others, until you are withered and worn and die. Can you bear that?
I actually like this version of his voice better than Chaos.
Are you confident that personal desires will not drive you? Temptation lurks in every corner at all times. Can you overcome temptation?
You say just for what purpose? Yeah, for what purpose? Exchange the power of light for around 2 months worth of chips. Ooh, that sounds good. Here you go. Just like york, just like rip it out of you. Just you hand it over. It's like that's gonna be $85. That's gonna be $856. You're like, will this work? And I'll be like, yeah, whatever. Wow, no pressure.
If you are taken by temptation, then the power of light will become the power of darkness. You may end up destroying the world.
Hopefully that's not Chekhov's gun.
I can deal with that. To defeat Vandolph and save the world from catastrophe, I'll do anything.
It is easy to say, is it not? But they are merely words,
Whatever you say, looks like I'm gonna have to show you how serious I am.
Now, that is precisely what I meant. I will make my decision based on your strength and determination. Judgment by sword and fist.
I mean, this guy is so anime goblin looking, it's hilarious. I love his design. Probably not the best thing to use here. I wonder if he's considered a golem. Too lazy to do unspeakable horrors with unlimited power. Not really working. He's a demon like the last one, I think. Got long range. Let's see if this will take out the birds at the very least. Does 0 damage. They're completely immune to ice. Okay. Slight issue. I do have an idea, though. Nothing can beat the unstoppable force of procrastination. Ugh. I also think I might have been stuck there, so it's a good thing I teleported away. Alright, let's grab my Armageddon. I don't have an Armageddon staff. Ice Torch? This at least has level 2. Oops, sorry. I mean, there's also a chance. No, not you. No. TikTok? Like, yeah, I know! Stop, don't stress me out about it! Okay, Wolf Sweet Spot attack plus 10. Yeah, we'll go with the Blaze Bow. Leaving you alone, thanks, Rabbit. I appreciate it. You're as equally unprepared for the boss here as you were last time, it looks like. Yup. Seems to be that way. You said demon or devil? Does he count as a devil, you think? Is that what demons are? But that likely means you can win. I think so. Alright. The golems are the real problem, I think. Well, that's what the Blaze Bow is for. You make a good point, though. There we go. Level 9 Blaze Bow. I still have my... Okay, I got the magic power bracelet. We'll slap on the attack plus 30 bracelet. What I should have been using this whole time. That'll make things a little easier. Resist frost. There we go. The resist frost scale ring. It'll make me a little slower. But initially, speed up. Source of life raises HP and MP. Hold on. Okay, no, neither of these are better. Alright, fantastic. The Dragon Helm. No. Resist Chaos double plus? The problem is that it doesn't raise my... What's the secret? Secret it raises intelligence and magic power. 10 minutes. Yeah. Alright. I guess we just gotta give it... God, I'm so slow! We just gotta give it a shot. I'm not gonna save it here, I'm gonna save it there. Oh no! Wait! Okay.
It's a new follower.
Thank you, Broily19F87 for the follow. Hope you enjoy sticking around.
Easy as pie.
Okay. I love retro games. Fun! Have you ever heard of this one? It's Shining Force Neo. We're making our way through the ordeal of light. Oh my god. I don't know. The save? No! When I loaded my save, I popped in stuck on the... That's not fair! That's not fair! When I loaded my save... When I died and loaded my save, I poured it in, stuck in the little crevice. No! Seriously? The true antagonist was the soft lock. Okay, I refuse to lose almonds because of a technicality. Yeah! I can't imagine how this one went undetected. That's so rude! You have got to be kidding me. Okay. Can you go around the other direction? It doesn't, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh my god! Run, 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 run! I don't know what just happened there, I don't care, run! I've got 7 minutes! Also, I just realized that that might have been a mistake. I need to, But seriously, welcome to the stream. Sorry, Broily. Welcome to the stream. We have a bet going. I have a bet. I have to beat this boss before we hit 5 hours on the stream. Come on. Ha-ha! Blaze Mode Supremacy! Yeah! No! Dang it! Too much ice pickles. Okay, too much ice pickles. That's fine. I swear, yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, I need to head. Okay, that's fine. I have an idea. Okay, there we go. Return. I think you're walking your wrong spot. Yeah, I need to return, save here. Yeah, turns out that saving there does not actually save me any time. Okay. Come on, baby. Mash, 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 mash. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Got 5 minutes. I can do this. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, 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 mash. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Story, whatever. We already heard the story. Come on. Let's go! We got this! Come on! Mash potatoes! Mash them potatoes!
Here they come!
Does he also throw ice at me? Oh my god. Come on. Mama! Yeah, it's just like Thunderly Boy. Thundy Boy. Did Thundy Boy launch? Oh, I guess he did. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, there's the big sickles. Come on, baby, come on. He keeps summoning, yes, but he'll run out eventually. Just like Thundy Boy did. Right? Probably? I mean, we can probably assume he can't keep summoning mobs forever, right? If one did, the other should too. Agreed. Come on, baby. I've got Magical Mufi and the entire audience on my side. I refuse to fall! That was Ice Pike level 3. That wasn't very nice. That's his health bar. I see your weakness. You bleed. That means you can fall! Yeah! 2 minutes!
I understand your determination. I will give you my power.
Yo! Oh my god! I did it! Thank you, with more time left on the clock than last time, baby! Yeah! I am winner. We are all winner. No! 458.02, I think. Came down to the wire. Oh, no fire winner! Yay! Oh my god, I love you guys. Oh, that's like the most fun way to do it too. Oh, geez, that was awesome. Oh, I'd like to thank my parents. I'd like to thank the Academy. Oh. Oh my god. I'd like to thank the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets. As exciting it was. High five! Or like what? No, that was a bad one. There we go. No thanks to Rabbit. No, Rabbit, you gave me the motivation I needed to really push myself and stress myself into oblivion. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. We've already won, so time to stretch. Very close. That was fun. All right, everybody, up off your seats. Oh, thanks for being Evil Rab. Yeah. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down into the floor. Now, after all that tense situation, that hugely tense fight, we're gonna need to stretch out our muscles. I'm sure we're super tense. It was an intense. Whoa. Now, when you're ready, bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Oh, man. That was so great. So, let me go to the prediction real quick. Let's see. Stream manager. Choose prediction outcome. The outcome was... yes! I completed the ordeal before 5 hours pass! Are you sure? Yes is the correct outcome. Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 18,335 channel points. You will not be able to reverse your choice, and this will end the prediction. Complete prediction. Now to ban everyone who won. I shall henceforth be known as Rabbit. You shall. Oh my god.
However, if you cannot defeat my brother, then the power of light will not be entirely yours. He is much stronger than me, so I wish you the best of luck. How you use the power of light after acquiring it, I will keep watch over matters from up above. I look forward to that.
Cool. Thanks, Chaos Bud. Gotta keep the almond economy in check after all, yeah. Brrr. Look at all that force energy.
He vanished. So if I clear one more cave, then I'll get the power of light, right?
Okay. Let's just leave it at that then. Sure, why not? Poof. Brrr. Yeah, I'm going to. I actually almost forgot. Ice demon. Type demon, elements frost, armed, armored, winged. Winged! You think that would have worked? No effect, frost, petrify, stun blow, knockback, juggle, knockdown, critical. Frost, demon of ruin. Born of extreme cold, directs its bottomless hate towards all living beings. No, because it's specifically birdlings, isn't it? Yeah, it would have to be type birdling. Yeah. Oh, you don't mind me, I prefer using apostrophes to separate groups up. No, I don't mind at all. Some places do that. I've seen it before. So it doesn't get confused with decimals. Good idea. I've seen it before. Frost demon of ruin, born of extreme cold, responsiveness, hate towards all living beings. I don't get it. Like the last one said that too, but they're not creatures of hate. Look at his goofy little face. Freezer. Profited 3,401 almonds. Woo! Jesus. I love the Reggie noises. The Reggie noises are so great. I think it's either a time crunch thing and they reassign bosses last minute. You want a good old game? Yeah. Or maybe it's a deepest lore thing. It could be. Deepest lore. Anyways, wow. Yeah, that was so intense. Guys, that was so fun. That was incredibly close. It was not as close as last time. How many of you who were here for last time? Because last time I had 20 seconds left. I think. Either 20 or 40. It may have actually been 40 seconds. We almost had to call Casper to pick the soft lock. No need. I'm pretty good at this. Tales of Symphonia. I've heard it's good. First crown. Book of Master. Oh, the last one we got from this was amazing. Okay, hold on. Gotta really build up to it. Ta-da! Insane secret art that sacrifices HP to raise all magic power. By how much?
Just one more, and we're finished. I have to... just hang on for... one more...
Oh, baby Meryl.
What is the matter, Meryl? You seem a bit pale.
I'm fine. I just got this chill running down my back. But it's nothing.
You sound exhausted, girlfriend. It doesn't sound like, oh, I just got this weird feeling, lol, ha, tee. No, it sounds like you're, like, legitimately, like, you've got a fever or something. Oh my god.
Hey, what's wrong? What happened to you?
Oh my god. I can't stop picturing, so that thump, and then he's like, hey, what's wrong? I can't stop picturing that Meryl just collapsed face first, just like on the ground, and he's just standing over her, looking at her unconscious body going, hey, what's wrong? What happened to you? Oh my gosh.
Just listen calmly. Meryl fainted.
Oh, she's not with us! Oh, she's not with us! That's why! Oh my god, that's so good! It's because she's talking over the Mystic Stone of Return! I think about 80% of the pot went to me because of the sheer amount of almonds I poured into it? Maybe, I'm not sure.
Right. I'll head back now.
Dude's lost all of his emotion. Ah, well, if that was made clear, yeah.
Meryl was looked after by Grandma and Chiquitita and returned on her own. She needed some rest, though, and decided to leave the party for a while.
What?
I'm sorry, Meryl.
Oh god, it's a Shauna situation.
Why? What are you sorry for?
Very exhilarating, better than actually gambling real money, yeah!
You ended up like this because of Dark Castle. I'm sorry for pushing you so hard.
What? Don't say that, Max. You're making a big deal out of nothing. I was only a bit dizzy, and now I'm fine. See? I can stand up just fine.
Whoa, take it easy for a sec. You should just lie down for a while, or else you might collapse again.
Yeah, you're the boss. Oh my. Of all the times to faint.
Please, just focus on taking care of yourself. We're gonna need you at the fight with Vandolph.
Fine. It's going to be so boring, though. I wish I were back at headquarters. At least then I could have seen Max.
Contact through the gates and the Mystic Stone of Return is powered by the forces who remain at headquarters. You probably heard Master saying that, didn't you? It wouldn't do any good going there anyway.
So is he saying that it would be a drain on her if she was to go back to headquarters?
Yes, but I have no choice. If I'm alone, then I'll feel so lonely.
You look worried. That's not like you at all, Meryl.
Yes, you're right. I'm sure you'll be just fine without me.
Of course. I'm gonna go get this ordeal of a force done and over with, so you just take care of yourself now.
Oh my god, that's her dead animation! It's like saying Firebirds, yeah, it's just like... I guess she's... No! Don't do it! I'm not gonna steal it from you, you gotta say it fast. Dead tired? Ah! Okay. Meryl's sleeping and so am I. Good night, Ether! What great timing! We're just about to wrap up. I want to do a couple things and then we'll be done with the stream. That's stupid. That robot, that smiling robot face always gets me. It's just so, like, devious looking. I love it so much. Good night, enjoy victory. Yes, you won, Ether. Enjoy your prize. Hope you have fun. Have a good day. Gotta go, but first, traffic is terrible. Anyway, hope you weren't planning on involving Drew soon. Uh-oh. Yeah, me too. Imagine if I did a stretcher deep mid-fight. That would have been so evil. Thank you for the applause, Board Fan. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun with today's stream. Hope to see you later. May hopefully see you tomorrow. It's gonna be a wild ride tomorrow. Book of Secret Arts, got it. Alright, so it's what Dragon Helm, Magic of Insanity. But guys, the Magic of Insanity does not raise my magic power higher than the one that doesn't sacrifice HP to do it. And the only way to get this is to get Wizard Folklore! This is the worst secret art in the whole game! What? No! Does it sacrifice HP for a proportional amount of... I guess you'd have to be insane to use it. Does it sacrifice HP? Does the amount of attack I get... Is the amount of attack I get proportional to the amount of HP I lose? Yeah, Wizard of Folklore was from the first trial. No. Was it Source of Life? I thought it was Wizard Folklore. Secret Art, the Reason, Intelligence, and Magic Power. Oh. Wait, you might be right. It might have been Source of Life, actually. Oh, I think you're right. I think I got Wizard Folklore. I may have gotten Wizard Folklore from the... No, I got Power of the Dragon from the Y-Arm Y-Arm. I might have gotten Wizard Folklore from the Worm Hive. That's a really good point. I hadn't thought of that. It's kind of weird, though, because Source of Life gives me extra HP and MP. Combine that with Magic of Insanity, and I guess I maybe break even on the HP? Weird. That's kind of upsetting, though, that Magic of Insanity is literally just not as good as Wizard Folklore, unless you build like a really high HP build. Weird. Well, anyway, we'll worry about all that stuff next time, because I think totally crushing the challenge and within 5 hours is a totally great way to end the stream. I think we should call it here. God, that was awesome! What a great stream, you guys! I had so much fun! I hope you guys did too. And we're sitting pretty at a level 98. Which is great. I got 8 levels in 2.5 hours. How did I get 8 levels in 2.5 hours? At level 90. Looking up folklores from Ghost Hive. Ah! Ghost Hive. Then I did do that one kind of later. Hopefully no one tries to sabotage you next time. Well, thankfully we're not going to be doing the next ordeal next stream. Almost certainly. Especially because I'd like to do that again, which means that I would prefer to dedicate the entire stream to it. You level up fast because you kill fast. Folklores from Go, which is way easier than Ordeal 2. No joke! But yeah, ideally we're going to be using next stream to do some Legion Hives, get some character promotions. Basically, that's what I'd like to do, is explore a little bit of the stuff that we haven't done yet. So either the magic power boost is proportional to HP lost, like you said, or it's a booby prize. Ugh, lame. LeChonk. Alright, everybody. I had so much fun. Thank you guys for coming tomorrow. So, my little sign off. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Le Cochon. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, oh, wait, hold on. Outer Wilds. That's right, we're going to be continuing Outer Wilds tomorrow. Very excited about that. We might finish it tomorrow, but I don't know for sure. Bye, Rabbit! Thanks for the stream. Thanks, guys. We might be finishing Outer Wilds tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. You won't... Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I would love to see... Well, actually, I say I'd love to see people at the Outer Wilds stream, only if you're okay spoiling yourself for an incredibly fantastic game that I highly recommend you play yourself, because it is amazing. Yeah, shush. We are doing... It is amazing. Nah, I got myself confused. So you don't know if that's true. Maybe she's about to go hyper mode. Maybe. I'm gonna be like... let's see. So anyway, I'm excited for tomorrow. I just posted in chat my Discord link for anybody who doesn't know, maybe in the fandom audience. You can use that one there. There's also one on my Twitch About page if you can't use the one in chat. My Discord is a fantastic place to get in touch, to keep in touch with. Thanks so much, stream. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope you guys had fun. It's a great, fantastic place to keep in touch with me and other Low fans, as well as get my schedule and notifications when I go live. And I'd love to see as many people there as possible. So thank you everybody for coming. I love each and every one of you. I hope you all have absolute-tastic, wonderful, taining, amazing-rific rest of your days. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.